Always late. Children, always late.
Te Tuia te tā, nau mai hara mai ki tēnei te whakataitai, te Tuia 10K mo te taurua mano, rua tukau mā ono. Ke kirikiri roa mātou i tēnei wā, mo tēnei te kēmu tuatahi. Koe nei kapa e rua, Playin up, me Bullets. Welcome into this top 10 Te Tuia 10K tournament for 2026 from the Suburbs Community Sports Club in Hamilton. It's the top 10 men's and women's clubs across Aotearoa battling it out today as we're underway in this first match. And it's Playin up in purple, and Bullets in white. Playin up out of Central Auckland, the men's whakatane champions. But it'll be Playin up with the first touchdown. So kua piroa Playin up, ko rātou, kei rātou te piro tuatahi o tēnei kēmu. Kāre rātou e makarauna. Tere rawa, te piro, kuhiri e nei te poro, kia Bullets. So Playin up, what a great start for them as Bullets look to hit straight back. Soggy conditions here in Waikato after severe thunderstorms last night. And here come Bullets, the long ball! Good hands, but just put to ground. Kia rātou te whakaro, pai rau atu, ki te maka atu, tērā pōro roa ki te parirau. Engari kua huri e nei kia Playin up. Playin up, established in 2010 as they make their way upfield. Oh, it's a quick dump. It all opens up. But a good touch and turned over. Kia Bullets te poro I nei. I tūwhirai tēnei krapu I te tau rua mano mā whitu mō ngā tāne. Me te rua mano mā waru mō ngā wahine. But it's been turned over, so Playin up. Get it just on the halfway line. And they come the short side. So ko te rua ki te kore, another touchdown for Playin up. Yeah, tēnei krapua Bullets no tāmaki makaurau ki te tonga rātou. As they make their way in. That's an outstanding dive. Iaia e ruku ana ki te rārangi piro. I kimi ana ia I te āputa. Ko te rua ki te tahi. Kia Playin up. Toru miniti I roto I tēnei kēmu. Is Playin up. Have possession. On the far side. A quick dump opens up again. And good interplay by the middles. As they look for an attacking opportunity on the short side. A good touch. The twinkle toes there, but there is no gaps whatsoever. Kua kati te keti. Kua huri te poro I nai nei kia Bullets. Ka kōkiri whakamua rātou I ngā wainga nui ara. Kua tai mai I tehi wai hou. As Bullets keep it alive. The defence on the back foot. They had the right idea.
Good flow, boys. Good flow.
A man free on the outside. But the slippery conditions making things difficult. Just playing up Maku katoa te Pātiki nei. It's playing up. Drive. Getting into prime position. Oh, a little jink, but touched and dummy half as well. Ka hoatu rātou te poro kia Bullets. Wēnei tino kapa o te ao pā whutu poro ki Aotearoa nei. Te kēmu tuatahi o te rā nei. There's Bullets, spread it left. The wing is open, stepping back on the inside, but touched and covered well. Playing up deep inside their own half. E kōkiri whakamua ana rātou I tēnei wā. Dummy half, the long ball, spreading it, but dropped again. There's Bullets that goes to ground. So Playing up will sense the opportunity now. Ke runga rātou I tēnei wā, Playing up rua ki te tahi. They plugged the short side, a good dive. Was there a call of a touch? No, there wasn't. So the third touchdown. Ko tērā te piro tuatoru. Well, Playing up. Ko te toru ki te tahi. Playing up. Naka hoki ki Wainganui a Bullets. Ka huri ki te taha Maui. And looking for things to open up. The long ball. But again, put to ground. Tere hoki o te ārai, a Bullets, ki te kōkiri whakamua ana. Engari ke konei a Playing up. Yeah, that was a forward pass. So ko huri nai nei kia Bullets. Ke raro rātou I tēnei wā, ko te toru ki te tahi. As the new legs come on. Just getting their structures in place, Bullets. Slight hesitation, back on the inside. Just looking for that opportunity as it opens up and they come to the left side. No touch. Touchdown. Bullets. No, in fact, it was the last touch, so turned over. I thought he was in there, but the call of a touch. So Playing up. Kia rātou. Tēnei kēmu. Tēnei wā ko te toru ki te tahi. Te hāmene anō. Nō reira ko timatai te kaute o ngā pā. It's Playing up. Look to extend their lead before half time. They're just being patient here, Playing up. Oh, what a step, but slipped over. Slipped over, now it's on the last. So ka hoki ia ki te rārangi rima mita. And it's just stopped there and playing up. And ko huri nai nei, tērā te pā whakamutunga. Bullets. Ke korā, te kuaha o Muri. As they drive hard up the middle. Play on, he was offside. Looking for support. Controlling the ball well, but off playing up. It looked to me to be touched by a playing up player, so it'll be a full set for Bullets. Ke kora te poro. More Bullets. Mo te tokorua nei. Ia rāua. Ai, kua ruku ana ia ki te rārangi. Piro. Ko te ahua nei pia. Kao. Kare anō ia. Kua piro. Kei taura tonu te poro. More Bullets. The left foot step. The quick recycle and a touchdown. Bullets are back on the board. Ko tērā te piro tuarua. More Bullets. E āta hoki ana mai rātou ki roto I tēnei kēmu. O he hāmene, more playing up. So full set coming. 40 metres out. A few metres out from the line, playing up. Nothing going there. Oh, I titiro ia ki te taha mau engari huri ia ki te taha matau. I maka ana ia ki tōna hoa. Ki tana taha. Ahe piro anō mo playing up. Oh, kaoko huri te poro. So it was a touch there. These Bullets come away with it. They're looking to level things up as time ticks down towards half time. The speed by Bullets. And a good read. Ahua pōtiri ia ki te hoki, ki te maka. Engari, kei korā tonu, te poro, more Bullets. Ka haere rātou ki te taha maui engari. Ko taka te poro ki te papa. Playing up. Come up with it. An evenly poised match this one. The first one of the day. Big day ahead. It's the Tuia 10K tournament for 2026. Playing up. They go wide and it opens up on the outside. And playing up will extend their lead. Ko tērā te piro tuawha. So this men's division, Wairerea are the defending champs, of course. They'll be the team to beat. Pearl Jam, your Whakatane 2026 champions. And then you've got these two teams here. Very talented. There's Bullets. Look to penetrate the line here and score. Just looking for an opening. It's turned over. Touch and pass there. Oh, that's a massive turnover. In prime position now for Bullets. So I've got a full lineup here just plugging away, forcing the defence to come up, and then looking to pounce. Good patience shown here by Buller. It's the long ball! Brilliant. But the call is forward pass. He was wide open, but the execution in the pass not quite there. Konei a Playin up in nei. Kei runga rātou I tēnei wā ko te whā ki te rua. Playin up the middle. Quick ball, ingari. Kaori ko rā te parirau. The final pass there was just a little bit off. Some rush defence there on the outside, but they go the other way. Bullets. Here they come out to this right side. To go back on the mark there. Just stilting a bit of momentum that Bullets may have had. The sub bench comes on. Good scoop out of dummy half, almost splitting the defence. That'll be turned over. Playin up. Short ball. Good strong. Straight running here by Playin up. Just setting up the attack as they come left. Left foot step on the inside, but almost cutting through the gap there, but it'll be a full set coming up for Playin up. Here they come. Ka haere rātou ki te rātutaha. And again, it's just slippery, almost losing his footing. And the back door, they go right, and he's just put it down. There was space out there on the right wing. Waimari are Bullets. Tere rawa te arai are Playin up. Ki te kōkiri whakamua ana. Ahuaua tēnei mō Bullets. Ki te neke whakamua. The Playin up defence. Outstanding and stoic, and now turned over. Playin up, back door from the bench. So just stay there in the middle. Tokoturu, Orato, Kora. They go back on the inside. They go long now. Oh, what a beautiful dive. Converts the dive into points. It's another touchdown for Playin up. 5-2. Reira ko te rima ki te rua. Ke runga Playin up. There's Bullets. They dive. Everyone looking at the referee, Kaiwa Wild, but no. There was a touch, so they'll go back to the 5 metre line. Kaata Wānanga are Bullets. And Playin up shut them down pretty easily in the end. So Bullets, ke raro rātou. Te wawata, ka piro rātou I mua, te wā whakatā, good hands, just juggling the ball in these wet conditions here in Hamilton. Quick ball, and another long ball to the right wing. But no, it's a turnover. So playing up, we'll get it back. Playing up. I've got a healthy lead at the moment. Just down on the ankles. Very difficult to catch that ball. People slipping and sliding all over the place. This is good stuff from Bullets. Bit of speed, injecting into the match, and good defense again from Playin up, just preventing them from slicing through those gaps. Here they come, Playin up. Good ball. There it is, laying the platform nicely. A dummy, touched by Bullets. What's the call? No, it's been put down, so... Okay, Bullets te poro. E maka potora. Nei, ka noho ki tēnei taha matau. O te papatākoro nei. Ke reira tonu te poro, more Bullets. Just passing the halfway line. Ah, good. That's intercepted now. Will he have the legs? He's got support. Oh, good ball. He had to dive. He gets back up, passes it back on the inside. Brilliant interplay by Playin up. Another touchdown. Ko te ono ki te rua. Kei runga ake a Playin up. Mai te rāpiro. I roto I tō rātou ake hawhe. I oma rātou te nuinga o te papatākoro rā ki te piro ai as Bullets look to score. The dive was successful, and Bullets get the touchdown in response. So Playin up on the back of that intercept try from earlier. Play on, almost a touch and pass there. They go the short side on the far side of the field. Quick scoop, finding a gap, looking for support, but he's well covered. Oh, it's a touchdown out there by the looks of it. Apologies. Touchdown, another one for Playin up. Ko te whetu ki te toru. Ko timata no te kemu. Kāre he wā whakatā. I roto I nei kemu. Rua tukau mārima. Te roanga o ia kemu. Nō reira, āhua rua miniti kei te toi ana. Ko taka te poro. Ko huri and aina kia Playin up. And Playin up. With only a minute and a half remaining in this one. Have a very healthy lead. Both sides trying their best to play expansive footy, but the conditions making it very difficult. It is for Bullets. Oh, another intercept. Engari he Hamine. More Bullets. A penalty for Bullets. I think it was for offside. So a full set here with only seconds remaining. Oh, and just dropped over the line. I reira te rārangi piro. I mua I tōna ihura. But it'll be playing up. That will close this one out. In the final few seconds of this first match of the day. And quick out of dummy half, and it's another touchdown in the corner to put the cherry on top. So it's playing up, taking this one 7 points to 3.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you can collect more savings on your next visit.
Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this.
Ah, filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through very tough times.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
No mai hoki mai tātou mā ki tēnei te whakataitai. Te Tuia 10K mo te taurua manorua te kaumā ono. Tēnei ngā wahine e tākoro ana I nei. Ko Pearl Jam e mau ana I te pango. Me Bullets e mau ana I te mā. So it'll be Bullets tapping off in this one. It's the women's division. It'll be Bullets up against Pearl Jam. Of course, Bullets, the men just playing earlier out of South Auckland. And the women's team established in 2008. As they look to the short side, it opens up. There's the first touchdown. And it'll be Bullets who are on the scoreboard first. I ata whakaaro rātou, I ata tiro rātou, kei whia ngā aputa. I hua kina ana ngā aputa ki tērā taha poto. Mo te piro tuatahi. There's Pearl Jam are now in possession. There's the 5 metre line. Oh, a bit of a juggle, but a good touch and good regather as well. Pearl Jam. Oh! No, that's a penalty. So turned over. Bullets come up with it. As they come out to this left sideline, but drop ball. Ko huri te pōro, ko taka te pōro ki te papa. Kia Pearl Jam I 9-8. It's Hebden playing the ball. There it is for Tiro. It's back for Tiro. Foster. Mesley. McDowell playing it. It's back for McDowell. Looking for the gap. McDowell. No touch, so go back to the 5 metre line. It's there for Mesley. Back on the inside, engari ko taka ki te papa. Bullets. I roto I tō rātou ake hawhi. Good defence there. Just trying to build some momentum here, Bullets, to get out of their own territory. Oh, put to ground. Turned over. Just took the eye off the ball. Foster. There's McDowell. Now it's Hatfield. Back out to McDowell. Short ball. Keeping it alive. Playing the ball was Hatfield. Now McDowell. That's Bailey McDowell in number 5. With the ball now. Playing it. Short ball back to McDowell, but the defence by Bullets too good. Bullets, kei runga rātou, I roti tēnei kia muingari. Kei roto rātou, tō rātou ake hawhi, mo te wāroa. Finally, they get into enemy territory. It almost opens up. Engari ko huri te poro. So Pearl Jam have another set. That was McDowell. As they come back towards the middle. Short ball, good hands. Again, spreading it out wide to Woodhouse. Woodhouse has a lot of space in front of her. But just slows things up, and patience is the key. Hebden just waiting for the defence to come up. There it is. And they go left. Williams with a long ball, but it goes to ground. Playing the ball on their own 5 metre line, Bullets. Good touch, good defence coming up quickly. Tino tere te arai. A Pearl Jam, he hāmene. He hāmene. Tere rawa rātou pia. Ki te neke whakamua. The defensive line a bit too quick off the line. Bullets, full set. It's the halfway line. Slow going in these conditions. They come towards the left side. Quick ball, quick play the ball. And they go long to the wing, but well covered. Pearl Jam. Good recycling here. Tiro plays the ball as they move towards the sub bench, but no, they go the other way in the middle. Good meters. Pearl Jam back on the inside. So it's Foster. Foster looking. Foster finding. And there it is. It's Tiana Tiro. The patience, the poise, the gaps opening up, and Pearl Jam go in for their first touchdown of the match. I oriti ana ngā tatauranga I tēnei wā. Ko tahi ki te kotahi. Kei a Bullets te poro. Ko rātou te kapa I piro. Tuatahi I roto I tēnei kēmu. I hoki mai a Pearl Jam. Kei a Bullets te poro I nāianei. As they look to hit back Bullets. That was a touch. And it's the last touch coming for Bullets. They go left and they look right, but no, well covered. Very difficult to come up with a play like that on the final touch. There's Pearl Jam. They spread it wide early. It's just slipping over there. And a breakdown in communication, so Bullets come up with it. Playing the ball nice. There it is. No, good touch. Good hands shown by Bullets. And they come the left side again, but put to ground. As Pearl Jam come up with it. There's Tiro playing the ball. There's back door. There's Mesley. Just a bit messy though. Playing the ball. Okay, Bullets in 9-8. Oh, te māku rawa o te poro. Pērā ki te hopi. Taka ki te papa. Pearl Jam. Let's Lum on. Who's come on? Playing the ball. And Foster. Foster and Mesley. Foster back to Mesley. Looking for support. She goes wide. But a good touch. She was all over Tyra Woodhouse, who was just hanging out there on the wing. So they've called the touch. Ko Paia. Ka hoki te poro. Ki Wainganuira. Ki Charlie Foster. Who taps. Brian Hatfield is there. Good dive. She was airborne there for a moment. Briar Hadfield. The second touchdown for Pearl Jam. Kei runga rātou I tēnei wā, ko te rua ki te tahi. Ten minutes gone in this one. 25-minute matches. No half time as Bullets come up with it. It's a test of fitness. 25 minutes of hardcore touch football. And the long ball just not quite connecting. Out there on the wing. Pearl Jam. And the ball just lost there. Taka te pōrora. So ko huri nai nei kia Bullets. Me aha rātou I tēnei wā. He aha te rautaki. He aha te tatari ana rātou mo te ārai o Pearl Jam ki te neke whakamua. Kia putai ngā āputa. Here come Bullets. Cutting back on the inside, but well covered again. Te pairawatu o te ārai a Pearl Jam. Back on the attack. Ball just going behind the player. That pass by Holly Williams. Oh, but dropped again by Bullets. Another opportunity. Gone begging. Pearl Jam on the far side. Keeping it tight. Straight and hard. Back door. Mesley. Now it's with Tiro. Was shaping to pass, but decided against it. Foster. Foster, kua pā. She was dummy half, so turned over. Oh, bit of interference in the ruck. Nō reira he hāmene. Tino tata tēnei kēmu. Rā te pātuatahi. He makapoto. Bullets. Oh, just off the mark slightly. So Pearl Jam will get it back. Te ahuahua I nai nei. Pearl Jam. Quick ball. Tiro. There's Lamon. McDowell. Out to Hadfield. Back to McDowell. The long ball by McDowell. It opens up another touchdown for Pearl Jam. And I think it was Holly Williams just hanging out there on the left wing. Te pariro ki te taha Maui. Holly Williams e tatari ana mō te poro. He piro mō Pearl Jam ko te toru ki te tahi. Bullets. Ka tēnei te kēmu tuarua o te rā. Tēnei te papatākoro tuatahi. Live and exclusive on Whakaata Māori. Bullets! Good dive. But the defence was there. It's Pearl Jam, the far side. Bit slow to release the ball there, but it looks as though the ball was touched by Bullets, so Pearl Jam will get another full set up their sleeves. It's Mesley. Tiro, short ball for Foster. Foster weighing up the options. Coming to the right side, keeping it alive for Mesley. Eventually taking the touch. Foster. Back to Mesley. Mesley playing the ball. It's just a bit of a loose carry there by Hannah Mesley. Bullets. Engari, te reake, te kōkiri ana a Pearl Jam. Tā rātou ārai, it's a penalty for coming up too quickly. It's good meters there by Bullets. So now it's back with Pearl Jam. And they go left. It's with Foster. Kahurikia, Hadfield. Back to Hadfield. Now it's there. It's with Hadfield. And with her is McDowell. The Hadfield will go south. Puts a ground. It's Kahuri 9-8. Hadfield, McDowell, back to Hadfield and a dive by Tiro. She's confident, yes, another touchdown for Pearl Jam. And it's Tiana Tiro. Kuia te kaipiro, tērā te piro tua whā mo Pearl Jam. 17 minutes gone. There's Bullets. Have it back. Ko rātou. O ia rātou. Te piro tuatahi o tēnei kemu. The Bullets. Engari ko tēno hoki mai a Pearl Jam. Toko whānga piro tā rātou. Kei runga rātou i nei ko te whā ki te tahi Bullets. Just slightly off the mark. So Pearl Jam. Strong run. Foster. Tiro. Oh, short ball, but couldn't handle it. In the wet conditions, his Bullets come back up with it. Could play the ball, but off the mark. Yahua mohio ia, I roti tuna kanohi. Foster. Tiro. Ko puta a Tiro, ke korate poro, mo Foster. Ke maka ki tira taha MΑORI, ke Hawken. Now Hadfield. Back to Foster. The playmaker, Foster. She's been everywhere. There she is again, setting it up for Hadfield. Hadfield. Coming the other side, Hadfield. The speed by Hadfield. Another touchdown for Pearl Jam. And out of nothing, Brian Hadfield. Rima ki te tahi ko Pearl Jam ki runga. And a dive for the line. But no. It'll be another reset for Bullets. And there it is. A touchdown for Bullets. Ko te rā te piro tuarua. Ko te rima ki te rua.
Wait, when you're running this way? Like on the inside? Look for me and
And yes, it's another touchdown. I was just waiting for the referee, but it was Matty Lum on scoring that one. Whā miniti kei te toi. I roto I tēnei kēmu. Ko te ono ki te rua. He runga a Pearl Jam. Some Bullets now. And the ball goes to ground. Pearl Jam. Good play the ball, strong. There's Foster. And in fact, that was Williams, but it opens up now and they've spread it to the right. But doesn't quite get out to Tyra Woodhouse. Toru miniti kei te Tuia. More Bullets ki te piro. As they make their way upfield. Back on the inside. Good ball to Butler. Quick ball. Cutting back on the inside, no touch, and then eventually getting touched there. That was the last. Foster. Kei roto rā, ki tōna hoa, na Hebden. Ki te āhua ngenge ngā waiwai, a Pearl Jam. Ko taka ki te papa. A tiro. Rua miniti. E toi ana. Oh, she's been sent off there for an aggressive touch. Off for 5 minutes. Messley. A full set coming. Penalty. Hannah Messley. Foster. Back to Messley. Foster again. Messley coming left, but put to ground by Hadfield. In fact, that was put to ground by Tiro. The quick thinking. Bullets. Tera Pariro. Tahamatau. Quick play the ball. Smart. Bullets, they got a full lineup out here. But they'll go into the middle and reset. Some subbers come on. There it is, quick ball coming right, but it's closed up pretty quickly there for Bullets. So ki te ata wānanga rātou, ki te ata whakaro hea te rautaki. Tēnei, a Bullets opening up, there's gaps there, but well covered again. Te paira watu o te ārai a Pearl Jam I roto I tēnei kēmu. Ko pau haere katoa te wā. Ara, ko tangi te pere. Tēnei, te tākoro whakamutunga. Ai, ko mutu te kēmu. That's the end of it. It's Pearl Jam winning this one against Bullets 6-2.
Well done. One mark at the end of your round one. Just a reminder, we've got S1 Commentary on field 1, Element and Lockin on field 2, Fitness and Galaxy on field 3, and Bullets and People on field 2. You have 3.5 minutes.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you can collect more savings on your next visit.
Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this.
Filling and saving feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
No mai hoki mai. Ki tēnei whakataitai te Tuia 10K mo te tau 2026. Ko hoki mai ina nei ki te wahanga o ngā tāne. Ko as one me factory e pakanga ana ina nei. So it'll be as one kicking things off. And black. And It's been put to ground early on. So, kei te mau kikurangi a Factory. Side their own half, just coming out of it now. That's the halfway line. Factory. Just looking for the flick pass on the inside. Not connecting. So as one. No te waiariki. Bay of Plenty as one. And here's Wimutu. Playing the ball. Now the quick ball, the long ball it is, but not quite having the legs out there. It was Mitchell Poole for as one with that long ball, but Factory come up with it. Looking to play expansively from inside their own half, Factory. There we go, but a loose carry and dropped and turned over as one. Kei a rātou te poro I tēnei wā. Ka neke te poro ki te rātu taha, te taha MΑORI, engari tere rawa te ārai, a Factory, ki te kōkiri whakamuana. And as one, we'll hopefully just follow the ball shortly when we get the word to our camera people. Thank you. So as one, prime position, the ball just going past Will Baker. So it'll be another turnover. Factory come up with it. Good little left foot step. Factory past the halfway line. That's Soli. Here's Tufunga. Quick little run there by Hill Karamol. Tufunga. No, he's been touched. Kohuri te poro. There's one. There's Higgins playing the ball. Coming off quickly from the defensive line was Factory. There's one. Just stringing the phases together. Opening things up. And it's all here. No, border ground. Factory. Tino tere, tēnei kēmu. Tēnei wāhanga, tāne. Mo te taurua mano, rua tukau maono. Ko Factory tētihi o ngā kapa hou I tēnei tau. No o tautahi rātou. Factory from Christchurch, their first time at this tournament. So as one, Neke te poro ki te rātu taha o te papatākoro. Tata ki tō rātou kapa I te tahara kia uruai ngā waiwai hou. They spread it to Maui, who plays the ball back on the inside to Akuhata, who goes out to the left wing. And there is the first touchdown of the match, and it goes to Greg and Maui. Keno. Back to Keno. Now Soli with a dive, but a touch. There was calls from the sideline offside. But no, ia ki te kaibawao. Me hoki ki te rarangi rimamita. Factory. The long ball, but it's gone to ground. Not quite there. There's one. He Makapoto. E huri ana, e niki ana i nei ki te ratu taha. I taka te poro, ki te papa, kia Factory te poro i nei. Quick play the ball, Factory. They've got a full set up their sleeves in prime position. It's Wally. Now he'll get him out. Te Funga. There it is now for Sully. Claim of a touch. The Factory bench disputing that. Oh, the eye off the ball. By Hill Katamau. There's one. That's a good play, the ball by MΑΟRI. Back on the inside and a long ball. That play again on the inside, back on the outside. That is just brilliant. Just too good by As1. Set play. Factory. Kei runga As1. Ko te rua ki te kore. As we return to the action, it's Factory out of Christchurch. A dive there for the line, but a touch on Rufiu. Oh, an attempt of a dive. Oh, there was a touch there. Brilliant touch. Catching the ankles. There's one. Now standing on the defensive and the offensive end. Another full set coming for As1. Just grabbing across field. It's Heke. Now Ohia. Oh, there's been another recount. It's off the Factory player. Ke runga As1, rua ki te kore. Koza, it's Heke, back to Koza. Heke plays the ball, they come right. Heke dives for the line. Oh, and it's a touchdown. So players offside. And Brody Heke with the touchdown for As1. Factory. Kei raro rātou I nei ko te toru ki te kore. Kino. Bill Katamau. And now it's out there to the right side. Oh, and just bumbled there. Tino Maku, Te Poro. Wet conditions. Very difficult for open, running, touch. There's one. Another penalty. Quick tap. Baker. MΑΟRI. Back to MAORI. Baker. MAORI. And a long ball. It opens up. There it is. Sergio Johnson with the touchdown in the corner. Oh no. I think a forward pass is the call from the Kaiwawao referee. E Makapoto, the Factory. Kei rātou te poro. Kei raro rātou toru ki te kore. There's one. Spreading it out to the left side there. There's Higgins. Good run by MΑORI. There's Heke, but it's gone to ground. Factory. Tino tere tēnei kemu. Yeah, they come Factory. Grant. There you go, Stevens. Kino coming left to the wing. Grant. Ko tērā te pā whakamutunga. And didn't pass the ball back, so a penalty. There's one. Off the mark, Factory. We'll get it back. It's exactly what they needed.
One middle.
Kino. Stevens. Hill Caramel. Stevens. From the back door there. Stevens. There's Stevens again. Opens up, dives, but touched. Play the ball. There's one. Just making the meters here. E kai ana rātou ngā mita katoa I tēnei wā. There's MAORI. Short ball back to MAORI. Intercept! Does he have the pace? He might just have the legs, yes! Tyrese Tuia with the intercept touchdown. Toru ki te tahi. There's one. They'll be disappointed in themselves for letting that intercept try go. That looks silky smooth. But no, he said there was a touch on Tawera Ohia. There's Ohia again. And kua taka te poro. So kua huri anai nei ki a Factory. Aha kua rātou ki raro iho rā I tēnei wā, ko te toru ki te tahi. I piro ai rātou. O reira ko te tino wawata, kia piro anō I tēnei wā, kia konei, a Factory. Rufiu to Hill Caramel. Rufiu looked to go too quickly. But a penalty. He Hamene, more Factory. Rufiu. Ka hoki kia Rufiu, engari ko taka te poro. Just rushing things, maybe. A little bit too much Factory. There's one. Bit of a juggle. Coming quickly off the defensive line is Factory. Stopping them in their tracks. It's MAORI. But no, there's just a slight bobble there. So kua huri nai nei kia Factory. Some numbers here. That's good. Making big meters here. Penalty. Sully. Stevens. Back to Stevens. Just being patient, just waiting for the opportunity here. No need to rush. Stevens. Planting. Now it's there and covered. So there's one. Moving again upfield. So a good run here opens up for one Joseph Webber. Almost slicing through and he lost the ball. His own 5 metre line. Unfortunately for Caleb Stevens. So as one. It's with Higgins. Back to Maui. Maui. Great defence there. Weber, Maui. Planting nicely, there it is, back door. Brady Heke with the dive. She'll go back to the 5 metre line. Heke. Tatari ana mo te araia factory ki te neke whakamua. Maui. Heke. Out now to Weber. Weber again. The long ball, yes. Cleaned up nicely out there. Another touchdown. Factory. Oh, this is a great play. Oh, it just opened up. There were 2 men on the outside. There's one. Looking to get out of trouble. Good meters. There's Corsa. So Ohia. Corsa and Ohia. Now good ball. Shaping to pass left, but keeping it tight. It's a recount. Ohia. Back to Ohia, coming the other way. Opens up brilliantly. Good try. Good touchdown there by Gavin Corsa. Ko te rima ki te tahi. Kei runga a as one. Factory. Hill Catamount. Back to Hill Catamount. Looking, it's a step. Gets touched, goes back to the 5 metre line. Hill Catamount. Well, loose carry is the call. It's dropped. Might have been a little bit of interference in that ruck. Has one. Backdoor run. Short ball. It's there now. There's one. Driving hard. It's Baker. And now it's back to the long ball. But touched. But it's there in the end of that line for another touchdown. There was a deflection of Tyrese Tuilo from Factory. Landed perfectly in the hands of the winger out there on the left-hand side. For as one, ko pau katoa te rua tekau miniti, e rema miniti kei te toi ana, tēnei kēmu. Kei runga rawa atu. As one ono ki te tahi. It's Factory. Look for their second touchdown of the match. It's with Stevens. Now it opens up. Easy touchdown for Factory. They'll be pleased with that. The newcomers to the Te Tuia 10K tournament for 2026. As one. Akuhata. Passing to Maui. Back to Maui. Oh, just too easy for Connor Higgins. For as one of the easiest touchdowns he'll ever score.
Go get one, Jax.
Round 3. Next up, we've got our field 1, we've got full circle versus 3 pot. Field 2 is Legacy versus and 1. Field 3 is Bullets versus Bridges, and field 4 is
Factory. Hill Catamount. Now from dummy half. Oh, good dive and a good swerve by Jordan Solly. But a touch and it's the final now. Solly. No, turned over. Toru miniti kei te toi. Kei runga as one fitu ki te rua. Kia rātou te poro. I te rātou taha o te papatākaro. Ko tai mai. Ngā kai tākaro hau. So they come to the right side here with Heke. Short ball. Back to Ohia. Wide ball for another touchdown on that preferred left wing. No, it's a forward pass. Forward pass ko neke whakamua tērā maka. Nō reira he hāmene mō Factory. Ke roto rātou I tō rātou ake hāwhe. Te kaha. Kōkiri whakamua ana rātou. Te hiahia nui. Kia piro ai rātou. I mua I te mutunga o tēnei kēmu. Rua miniti kei te toi ana. Factory. With only a couple of minutes remaining, but he gets touched there. Out of dummy half. That was Jay Tufunga. There's one. Ki Wainganui. Heke with the short ball. Out to the sideline. A minute and a half. It's Higgins, and then it opens up for a bit of an aggressive touch there, but turned over. Defence was up quickly. Short ball, good hands. Again, good hands. It's Grant, another short ball, keeping it in the middle. Keno, now it's with Solly, out wide to Solly back on the inside, touchdown, Factory. They'll be pleased with their finish to this match, the newcomers in 2026 from Christchurch. Kei mua, kei runga, as one, fitu ki te toru. Seconds remaining. It's there for pull. Quick ball now. There it is for Weber. But he's just put it to ground. So Factory from their own line. Terapia. Kua tai. Tātou ki te mutunga o tēnei kēmu. The hooter shouldn't be too far off. There it is. And that'll be it. Ko as one atua o tēnei kēmu, whitu, ki te toru.
Alrighty, that is the end of round 3. Just a reminder, our next round is our white here, and we've got full circle versus freezing pot on field 1, negatives as 1 on field 2, bullet versus session on field 3, and field jam versus lock-in on field 4. You have
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit.
Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this.
Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Well, we finally got invited. Yeah, it's our first invite. Where about you guys? Who's your team? Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, go. Hey, we need a stopper. No celebrating. Let's go. Need a stopper. Yeah, yes. Come on. The Sevens training's paying off. Maya. Stopper. Giselle. Yes. Forward. Hey. Yes. Go forward, look. Yes. Forward. Forward, Barnes. Yeah, works out. Nice spreading the ball. Yeah, exactly. Just run straight in. Work, Lily. Go forward, tell them yards, go forward. Move down there, ladies. Yeah, good work. Much better, Joe. Perfect, Joe. Oh, Huntley. Right option, go. That was it. I'll be your Charlie took that one. Yeah. Yeah, work, Lola. Go, go, go! Oh, yes. Go forward.
Yeah, that's all right. Back first. Win the back first. Win the back first.
Go forward, ladies. Yeah, go. Oh, come back.
Hey, I need one middle, please. I do that.
Yeah, hey, remember, let's complete our sets of sixes. Turning one back, Giselle.
Hit that.
Nice. Lift, Giselle, you gotta lift. What's the touch count? Okay, okay, that was good, Lucky.
Go forward!
It's 4! Hey guys, this team, they're flying, their links are flying in. Remember, our far side links have got a city available. Okay, that's Kitty, Tara.
When they're going on or coming off?
No, when you're coming around,
Yeah,
don't forget to the box, come and be an extra man. Because their links are flying in.
Yeah. You can tell our wingers on the way to go out.
Which winger? This side?
On the wave thing. Yeah, we're on. Hey, you're in a great position though. Just like lucky for the last second. Nice, Quebec. Nice, sit down. Stay good.
This side, go. Hit the ball this side. Go back into the hey,
Brian, I understand that the babies want to go on.
Come get some water. But you know, yeah, but you know when you're here, so you make, yeah, swerve it to the left, that's it. So that you couldn't hit you. Yeah. Get up and make those switches. Shut. Let's go. Links on defence. Let's talk to those middles to make it easy, and we got them on a strike. It was good. Good eyes from Green, yeah, eyes up. Go, attack! Number! Good, Zaria. Hey, stopper. Charlie Meyer, stopper. Georgie, talk to them, eh? Giselle, talk to your middles. Good work, Lola. Oh, the ball.
Good girl.
Good, Zaria. Wait. Ken, that's good turnover. Go, eh? Good. Where's that? So, that middle chases hard, they switch. Like when you're looking for him. So what you do is you look at him, that's the person. As soon as they like chase hard, sometimes just switch. Yeah. Who's that? How about we're on?
No, we were. She made it. She made it. She pulled it. Oi, Georgie, be more like.
We can't change it. We just got to. Oh, forward. We just got to be better. Just keep working on it, ladies. Yes. Get up. Lift. Lift. Go forward! Get the girls, go forward, go forward! Four! It's four! Luck, Charlie. But we sit that at a middle channel, it should be middle. Work over, but
I need to do middle more. Going a little bit too far over, then at least I just move it.
We're driving. Four, two to go, Joe. Take your time. Take your time. Good work, Charlie.
Nice, Charlie.
Georgie, who's going on? When you come around, stay available. Okay? So Lola, you come on transition on your rugby. Georgie will come into that space. Yes. Remember, middle's be dominant when they can.
volunteers or anybody behind the scenes, it's fine. We celebrate it and want to uplift it.
Let's go, ladies. Please, Shelby, stop. I help your middle.
They will give you away a little yoga that all recovery taking care of your season today.
Thought I was in Otara. Yeah, Shelby, work. That's it. He's working. Hey, way to keep it alive on the last, ladies. Go, Ma. 4.
5 coming! Charlie!
Tell them home. Home. Go, stay wide. Kitty! Kitty! Ladies, good defense. Is that 6? That's okay. Complete our set. Left, left!
Don't turn your back free!
Maya, stop scoring all the tries. Let other people score.
Hey!
Stop getting too many. Got 2 already. 1. Pass! Nice, go!
Round 5. We'll start at 25. Field 1. We've got Field 2 and Chemistry with Playin. Field 3 is Symbols and Trainer. And Field 4 is Lockers versus Moses. If you can see right in front of our covers, we've got a BBQ starting up. You get a little bit hungry. Shout out to Suburbs. Put it on there. We also want to give a shout out. All our responsible adults at the field today. Just remember there is no anyone feel permitted on the field or in the playing area. This is a whānau environment. This is whānau. So just be considerate of all the babies walking around. Numbers.
Give it straight on. Start too high, yeah.
Let's get something!
Oh, Shelby hitting a 1 knee dive. game, ladies. You're tired. You've got to stay in the game. When was the school? Good work. Good work, ladies. Get some water. Oh, Mary, no. Yeah, shake your hands. Just keep down your shake your hands so we can go.
Next round starting in
4, 3, 5.
3 minutes.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit.
Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this.
Filling and saving feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
No mahara mai ki kirikiri roa mo tēnei te whakataitai te Tuia 10K mo te taurua mano rua tekau mā ono. Ko hoki mātou inai nei ki te wāhanga o ngā tāne. Koe nei ngā kapa e rua mo tēnei kemu. Ko Pearl Jam me Galaxy. So it'll be Pearl Jam tapping off. And of course, they are up against the very famous Galaxy Club that was established in 1987 and still coached by Peter Walters, the touch legend. In Aotearoa, as Pearl Jam kick things off. On this one. It's Masilla. It's Wick has it. He dives! That could be the first touchdown of the match. And it is. The Samuel Wick for Pearl Jam with the first touchdown of the match. So kua piro a Pearl Jam, ko tērā tangata ko Samuel Wick e ruku ana ki te rārangi piro. Kia Galaxy te poro ina nei. So Galaxy with their first opportunity, ball in hand. Yakimo in the middle there, playing it, and a dive! But an easy touch in the end on Papali'i. There it is for Papali'i, playing in the middle. Yakimo, patience needed. Controlling it beautifully, but the pass just doesn't quite connect. A penalty for Pearl Jam. It's with Tamapiao. Playing the ball there was Matthews. Back on the inside to Steele, and outside now, the right foot step slipping over though, was Morgan Tafea, and turned over. It's with Galaxy. Ka neke rātou ki tēnei taha, ko uru mai ana, ngā kai tākoro hau, mai te taha o te papa tākoro nei. Galaxy, setting things up in the middle here. What have they got up their sleeves? They come left, picking up the pace. A touch and pass, so turned over, good defence. Pearl Jam. Kei runga Pearl Jam, ko tahi, ki te kore, te tere hoki o tērā, oma, engari, o te maka, pea, kau, ki te ora tonu te poro, engari ko taka te poro, ngā waiwai. So turnover, Galaxy now have it. It's there now for Puffy. Playing the ball was Harden. Mansell out wide to Amosa. There's Amosa now, just touched short of the 5 metre line. Motane. Amosa playing it. Motane. Looking for the long ball. Goes to the ground. So kua huri nai nei, kia Pearl Jam. Oh, kua taka te poro. Tērā te pā tuatahi. A drop ball, huge opportunity now for Galaxy. A full set up their sleeves. Motane. Harden back to Moatane. Harden, Moatane, back on the inside. Harden again. Mansell. Munokoa. Playing it now. Mansell. Passing it. Just sitting there. Good patience here showing. Munokoa. Back there and playing the ball. Back to Munokoa. Looking to pass long. And again, not quite connecting. Rei pai te whakaro. Na Galaxy. Kia niki ai te poro ki ngā parirau. Uru ana. Greg Amosa. Ki te papatākoro mo Galaxy. Pearl Jam. Moving towards the sub bench. And some injection of pace. Pearl Jam. This is good stuff. Rollinson. They spread it now, an opportunity. But no one out there. And a good touch there on Whakara. Turned over. Galaxy have it. I te paripari hoki o ngā hingareti Galaxy. And a bit of a breakdown in communication by Galaxy. So kua huri nai nei kia Pearl Jam. Kei runga rātou. Tahi ki te kore. Playing the ball is Whakara. Ephraim's at dummy half. There again. This time. And out wide, a touchdown. Is it? Kyle. Ko pā. Kiaia. Tamapia plays it. Nickel. There it is. Playing the ball for Nickel, but slightly off the mark. A little bobble in there. Penalty he Hamene. More Galaxy. Tēnei Makapoto. Ki te kōkiri whakamuana. There it is. In the middle. And away they go. Davison. Davison almost slicing through the gap. Turned over. Pearl Jam. E neki ana te pōri nai nei ki te rataha. MΑORI ka hoki ki te maka. Pearl Jam. Doing well. This is good meters. Back up on his feet. It's Matthews. Here comes Matthews back on the outside, but it's going to be played there by Steele. And a dive to the line. Hea te whakaro. Ai, he piro. A touchdown. Ezra Morgan, tawhia. Kei aia te piro. E puta nei e te papatākoro. I tēnei wā. Ezra Morgan, tai whea. The second touchdown for Pearl Jam. Now Galaxy finding themselves 2-0 down. Now that won't help. It's Pearl Jam. Come back up for it. Can they convert that mistake into more points? They keep it to the left. Pearl Jam. It's there now for them. And moving very quickly. A big dummy opening it up. Beautifully done. Too good. And George de Urban Burgess, the co-captain for Pearl Jam, dots over. Ai ko ngā kāpene o Pearl Jam, ko de Urban Burgess, me Tama Hawken. Kei runga Pearl Jam toru ki te kore. Hea te whakautu a Galaxy. Ia kimo. Kia ia kimo te pōro. He makapoto. He makaroi nei ki te parirau i te taha MΑORI kāokuan. Taka te pōro ki te papa. So Pearl Jam come back up with it from inside, well inside their own half. Good hands. And these are great meters. Huge momentum here growing for Pearl Jam. Another short ball and fresh legs, and they're gassing it through now. It's Graham, but leaving the ball behind. There'll be a full set coming. Masila. And again, offside. Nickel. Graham. Masila. Back to Graham. Nickel. Graham. Masila back to Graham. Looking for support. There's nothing there, but again, it's offside. O he wā tino mō rearea tēnei, mō Galaxy. Nickel. There it is. And a good dive. Is he over the line? It's Quinn Masila. Yes, it is. Silky smooth skills from Quinn Masila. Yet another touchdown. He got low and the long arm got him over the line. Quinn Masila for Pearl Jam. Ko te whā ki te kore. Galaxy. Ki Wanganui I tēnei wā. Talo Brown. Brown to Talo Brown. There it is. Short ball, a bobble, and it's dropped. Gone forward. Pearl Jam will have possession. Backdoor pass, moving to the left. Now to the sub box. Got some new legs coming on. This is great play by Pearl Jam, lining things up. There it is. On the inside, good hands, play on, steal. Got touch, and that was the last. Turned over, Galaxy. Well anticipated that one. Good defence by Pearl Jam. Galaxy really struggling to get out of their own half. That won't help. Pearl Jam. They already have a healthy lead. Morgan Tuffia looking for support. There it is. Morgan Tuffia again. Another dive. Bit of bobble. A drop. Galaxy come up with it. E neki ana rātou ki tēnei taha MΑORI. Āhua pōteri rātou ki te kōkiri whakamua. There it is. They've got some fresh legs on. Badly needed. Yakimo. Short ball, the middles, Iakimo asking for it. Quick ball going to left. Another set coming for Galaxy. It's Papali'i playing the ball for Puffy. Back to Papali'i. Yakimo playing it back to Yakimo. Papali'i with the dive. How's that? No, it's a touch. So ka hoki ia ki te rārangi rima mita. There it is for Amosa, playing it nicely for Yakimo, back to Amosa! Touch! That was a clear touch. So ka hoki ia ki te rima mita. Yakimo, Papali'i, back to Yakimo, Papali'i. The big body of Papali'i! He looks confident. He's looking at the referee, but no. He's told to go back and play it on the 5 metre line. Papali'i with the quick hands out to the winger. But the defence was right there. Pearl Jam come up with it on their own 5 metre line. They spread it to the left. Good play. Back on the inside. This is good metres. And again, stringing it together. Oh, this is great stuff by Pearl Jam. Look how far they've come from their own 5 metre line. There it is, laying the platform beautifully. Big dummy, waiting for control, passing, beautifully done. And that's Isaac Tamapiao with the touchdown for Pearl Jam. Kei runga rātou inaia nei ko te rima ki te kore. Well, they're on another Galaxy today, Pearl Jam. Very well drilled. Looking almost too easy for Pearl Jam. Here's Galaxy though. Can they hit back? It's Talamatangi. He's touched there. Harden and Talamatangi in the middle. But there's a touch at dummy half. So turned over. Pearl Jam. Paitarato Rautaki. And kōkiri whakamuana rātou. Kia kainga mita. And then as soon as they get very close to the line of Galaxy, they attack hard, and here we go. Just as predicted, big dummy. Is there support there? What's the call from the referee? It looks as though it's a penalty for Pearl Jam, so they'll get another set. The danger is not over for Galaxy. It's Nickel playing it. Nickel's got it. Goes the other way. Good ball. And out to the winger. Wide open. Wide open. Another touchdown. Pearl Jam are on absolute fire here. They'll be hard to beat in this tournament. Galaxy. Back in it. Ki wanganui rātou. Brown. Ka hoki te poro. There it is. Ka makaroa engari ko pā. A Pearl Jam I te poro. Ko timata te kauti anō. Mo Galaxy. It's Warren. Back to Warren. There's a bit of space on that far corner, but no. Talo Brown. Out to Yakimo. Back to Yakimo. The dive. How's that? Simultaneous. Good defense. He stuck on him. That was Carlin Brown. Puffy. Out to Yakimo. It's back for Yakimo out of dummy half. The long ball, but a good touch. And a penalty. So Pearl Jam. Ono ki te kore. Ko te wawata nui mo Pearl Jam kia noho a Galaxy I te kore. Mo te katoa tēnei kēmu. But here they come. Pearl Jam. Morgan Tafia finally, eventually playing the ball. Rollinson back to Morgan Tafia. Rollinson again, looking for space. Oh, it's been dropped by Galaxy. Almost intercepted. Difficult conditions, challenging to handle. There it is. Rollinson's calling for it. He dives, but a slight slip off his foot, his left foot. Morgan Tafia out to Whekara. An aggressive touch there, just slowing things down slightly. Whekara. Morgan Tafia. He's dropped it. Whekara. He's dropped it in there. Ko taka te poro. Kia Galaxy in aine. E neki ana ki tēnei taha. E maka ki roto rā. Galaxy, they can feel it. Mansell plays the ball. Yokimo. Davison, a short ball. Back to Davison, a quick ball this time. Well covered. And turned over. Pearl Jam. Look at those meters. E Makapoto. Got some new legs on. That was the Urban Burgess who played the ball. Oh, tried to be sneaky there. The Urban Burgess. But lost the ball, so Galaxy come up with it. Mansell plays it and comes off in the sub-box area. There's Amosa playing it, he comes off. Moatane is now on. Back to Moatane. Harden. Papali'i. Moatane. The long ball. Oh, the flick pass there by Talamatangi, but the pressure on D was just too good. So Pearl Jam, Rua, Takau Miniti. Ahua Rima Miniti kei te Toiana. Tēnei Kemu. A bit of confusion there. Pearl Jam, it was Lewis Nicol with the inside ball to one of his teammates who had already gone off. So a penalty for Galaxy. Kei Arato te poro I tēnei wā. Talamafangi plays it. It's there for Munokoa. Now they spread it. Talo Brown is there at dummy half. Yakimo. Agnew. Munokoa. Oh, good little run there by Munokoa. He was quick off his feet there from a standing position. Munokoa. As Pearl Jam again just head towards that sub box. And just off that first touch, look at the meters they've gained. Just too quick. Hard to stop this black and pink wave. Here they come, straight out of dummy half. Looking for support, yes. Ezra Morgan Tafea. Kaiaya ngā pūkenga katoa, ngā Morgan Tafea. Te toko maha o ngā piro tāna I tēnei wā, I tēnei Kemu. Mo Pearl Jam. Te tere hoki o ngā oma. As Galaxy tap off. Whitu ki te kore, Pearl Jam. There it is, out of dummy half on the inside, but touched. Ko tēnei te pā whakamutunga. The final touch coming. They'll go back to the mark. It's Warren back there, and there's nothing going on the last touch. Ball left behind, Pearl Jam. Toru miniti kei te Toiana. E neki ana te poro. Ki te Pawaka. Ki te rātaha Māui o te Papatakoro rā. Here we go, Pearl Jam. Very well drilled this side. And there is Graham, Keanu Graham. He'll go back to the mark. And it opens up again for Graham. Yes. Oh, did he drop it just short of the line? He did. No defender in front of him. Oh, and another drop ball. Galaxy giving Pearl Jam yet another opportunity. Graham plays the ball. Back to Graham. Full set coming. Nicol and Graham with support from Wick on the right hand side. Playing the ball. Nicol dummies, no one home. Ko taka te poro. Galaxy kei arato I nai nei e neki ana. Engari e noho ki Wainganui. Oh, ko taka te poro anō. A force pass there. Masila. Played nicely. There it is for the inside. No, he holds on to it. Durban Burgess. Graham's there in support to his right. And Masila to his left. Masila has it now. Back door. Back out the wide there to the Urban Burgess. But a lot of pressure on him. He was forced to pass it. And it went to ground. Galaxy. Deep inside their own half. E neki ana te poru e nai, big dummy, play on, passing it out wide to the wing. Defence was there pretty quickly. Galaxy. Replacements come on, but the ball again, some miscommunication. This is another turnover. Pearl Jam will come up for it with the final few seconds of this one. So they spread it from the middle. Pearl Jam, Durban Burgess takes the touch. Nickel, 5 seconds remaining. Oh, and caught, catching them napping. It's that man yet again for Pearl Jam. He piro anō mo Ezra Morgan Tawhia. E ko tērā te tangi a te pere. Ko mutu ai tēnei kēmu. Ko ngā toa, ko Pearl Jam waru ki te kore. Nau mai hoki mai tātou mā, ki tēnei te whakataitai te Tuia 10K mo te tau 2026 kei kirikiri roa tātou. Kei te heke mai, kei te tēno heke mai te ua. Mo tēnei kēmu. Ko Ninjas me Pearl Jam. Kei a Ninjas te poro. Ninjas, Shepherd, Karina, Edwards, Murphy, Chandler, McNamara, Anderson, Burt, Tarawhiti, Walker, McCoy, Blair, Haggy, Berryman, Te Uira, Mehagi. No Pearl Jam, Cole Williams, Morgan, Tafia, McDowell, Hawken, Hebden, Foster, Tiro, Bailey, Hadfield, Mesley, Lum On, Woodhouse, Iverson, McDowell, me McAllure. Kei te marangai I tēnei wā. Engari, ko timatai tēnei, Kemu, ki Wānganui a Ninjas, me Pearl Jam. Kei a Ninjas te poro I tēnei wā. Touch and pass. He Hamine, more Pearl Jam. Tēnei te wahanga mo ngā wahine. Pearl Jam, I roto I tō rātou ake hawhe. Te rautaki. Kia noho te poro, tata, ki te tinana ne. I roto I enei. Ara, tēnei, te marangai me ki. Oh, it's just slightly dropped there as she played the ball. Tiro. So now Ninjas have it. Played there. It's Berryman at dummy half. A short ball. Looking for support. Not there for Walker. Now Chandler playing the ball. Back to Chandler. Looking at the options to the left. Cutting back on the inside. Opening it up. But a touch. Turned over. Pearl Jam. Te ratu taha o te papatākoro. Oh, where te tino. Kaha o tēnei ua. Very difficult conditions here. A short ball. On the inside and a juggle and dropped. So Ninjas now. Difficult underfoot. Handling. A very slippery ball as well. And it's Burt. Come right. Weighing up the options. There's Karina again. There's some space out here to the right, but well covered. Good defence, but they're harming it. It's a penalty, so a full set coming now for Ninjas. Karina. Now to Burt, who plays the ball back to Burt. Now is the space out there. She dives, but touch. She lost the ball beforehand. So it'll be Pearl Jam who get it back. And this rain is just getting heavier and heavier. Short ball back out to the winger on the short side. Another short ball, keeping things tight, as you should in these conditions. McDowell. It's Bailey McDowell playing the ball, looking for support. Back to Bailey. There it is for Tiro. Tiro plays the ball, back to Bailey. Bailey with the long ball, it opens up, but good pressure on D by Ninjas. By Berryman it was. And Tuia back on the inside. Tuia back at dummy half. Has to go back to the mark. Tuia with the short ball. And Ninjas looking to attack hard here. The dummy half touched, turned over. Pearl Jam. Hadfield playing it. There it is again. Good meters for Briar Hadfield. Bringing it back towards the middle. Now Morgan Tafia playing it. There's some space here. Morgan Tafia with the dive. How's that? It's a touchdown. Clay Morgan Tuia with the first touchdown of this match for Pearl Jam. Ko tahi ki te kore. There's Ninjas. Tap off. Oh, ko ahua neke whakamua tērā maka, engari ka oro tonu te poro. Chandler. E hoki ana te poro I nei kia Chandler. Chandler, Blair, and ko ai tēnei tangata. Well, was there a touch there? On Haggy. No. Haggy plays the ball. Oh, that's just gone behind the player. Just a force pass there by Maya Blair. And Pearl Jam just controlling the ball carefully. Tiro. He Makapoto. Kia Hebden. Makapoto anō. Kia Bailey McDowell. Tiana Tiro. A run from dummy half and a good read there. That was McNamara with a good read on defense for the Ninjas. Ka neke a Ninjas I nei ki tō rātou pauaka. Kia whakauru ai ngā waiwai hou. Nā, Karena. Kei aia te poro. Karena. A short ball back on the inside. Back to Karena who plays it immediately. Bert. A long ball, but yeah. Touch and pass, so ko huri te poro kia Pearl Jam. Tahi ki te kore. Another short ball. Good skills in the wet by Pearl Jam. Playing it nicely there, Lum on. Now Morgan Tuia, the try scorer. Oh, good take, but initially a good take from the dive, but just dropping as soon as the ball hit the chest. The Ninjas. He Makapoto anō. Oh! Taka ai te poro mai ona ringa. Ka neke te poro I nei, ko huakina ai, te keti, oh! Ko taka te poro. Iaia maka ana ki te parirau. But Tamsin McNamara had the right idea, she showed the speed as the space opened up. Pearl Jam. Williams. The hoki te poro kia Williams. Back on the inside. Williams from dummy half looking for support. She goes long. Oh, it was almost there. But it just sort of dropped as it got out wide there to the wing. Ninjas. I tēnei pariro matau. But a touch there by Holly Williams. Beautifully done. Ninjas. Good hands. Got some numbers on the outside, but execution not quite there for Ninjas. Pearl Jam. Williams. She's just falling over there and dropping the ball. So Ninjas. Hoki te poro kia rātou. So they just need high percentage plays here. Chandler. Blair. Okay, Blair te poro. Inainei. Haggy. Short ball. Wow, what a dive by Chandler. Trying to split the defence, but they seen her coming. Chandler again. Back to Blair. But ball to ground. Pearl Jam. Have to go back on the mark. Short ball. Tiro. Again, they're doing very well. Pearl Jam just keeping things very tight. Playing to the conditions. It's been the difference so far. Morgan Tafia. The only try scorer so far, and they spread it wide, but a touch and pass. Despite things opening up on the outside, Charlie Foster's pass was just a little too slow out of the hands. Ninjas. Ja Makapoto. Hoki ki tēnei taha, a ka puta ia. Ka whakauru ai, ngā waiwai hau. Ninjas. Pai te rā maka. Kua hua kina. Te kēti ki wahora. But Ninjas adapting beautifully to the conditions. Bert. Oh. Off the mark. It's Pearl Jam. Oh, ko taka te poro mai ona ringa ringa. Ninjas. Bert. There's Bert. And Haggy now has the ball. It's a penalty. So Haggy and Edwards to her right. Back to Haggy. Out of dummy half, back to Haggy. Haggy looking for support. No, nothing there. Karina, Edwards. Spreading it to Walker. Back to Edwards from dummy half. Looking for support, looking for space. It's there for Haggy. Haggy with a touchdown, and Ninjas are back in this one, 1-1. Ok, te ua tonu engari. Kare te ua e tino kaha ana I nai nei. Te ana tiro. Pirangi ia te poro. Ai, ke reira. I nai nei. Ka maka roa engari kua taka. Hannah Mesley couldn't quite hold on to that. Now Ninjas, you can sense the confidence has gone up within the side after that touchdown by Haggy. And now it opens up well and truly for Ninjas on the outside. Yes, the dive and the touchdown. Ninjas go bang bang and they hit the front. It's Maya Burt scoring that touchdown. She comes off for a rest. Well deserved. Foster plays it. It's back there for Foster. Morgan Tafia back to Foster. Cutting back on the inside now is Lum On. Back to Lum On. Surveying the options. Morgan Tafia. The try scorer from earlier. Now it's with Foster back on the inside. But there's a touch. A touch is called on Morgan Tafia, who's already scored one. Engari ka hoki ia. No te mea. I pā ki aia. So it'll be Foster who taps it. Full set on its way. Morgan Tafia. Playing it is Williams. Back to Williams. Williams with the dive. How's that? Touch and go. All eyes on the referee. Back to the 5 metre line. It was touched. Williams. Another touch. Touches counting down pretty quickly. Williams again. Out to Foster. Quick play. Here we go. It's Hadfield back on the inside. Still alive there for Foster. Foster out wide to the wing but drops it. Incredible defence by Ninjas. They're holding on to a 1-point lead. Ki ana te pōro, ki tēnei taha. Kua pau te hau, me ki, engari, kua uru mai, ngā waiwai hau. Ninjas. Keeping it in the middle for now. And just putting it to ground, Walker. So kua huri and aine kia Pearl Jam. Can they level things back up? Pearl Jam. They play the ball, they tap it and go. It's Tiro. Short ball. Oh, and a wide ball out there to the open winger. Ko tērā tangata, Ariana, Hebden, te Kaipiro. Touchdown for Pearl Jam. And we're all even Stevens now. 2-2. Chandler, there for Haggy. Back on the inside for Chandler. Haggy, another short ball for Blair. Chandler, back to Blair. Chandler again, Haggy, the try scorer from before. Chandler, she's in everything. Haggy from dummy half, has a run. Haggy, hard to pin down, but there was a touch as she was ghosting herself through the gap. Touch and passes called. Lord Ada, he hamine more Pearl Jam. A tap and go. E neki ana te poro ki te taha matau. Konei a Williams. Oh! Ko te ahua nei tērā pēr I taka te poro. Ai! Ko taka te poro, ko huri nai nei. Kia Ninjas 2-2. Haggy. He Makapoto. Kia Blair. Back to Blair. Blair, Chandler and Haggy. Haggy. Chandler. Haggy again. They spread it left. Nothing going there. Haggy will have to go back to the mark and it's the last touch coming for Ninjas. 2-2. Can they take the lead back? Final touch. It opens up just like that. Where's the support? Nowhere to be seen. Amani Shepherd did all the hard work to slice the defence open. Just needed support. Couldn't find it. He hamine mo Pearl Jam I nai nei. Whitu miniti kei te toi ana I tēnei kēmu. Pearl Jam, he Makapoto. Kōkiri whakamua ana rātou. Morgan Tawhia. Foster. Foster. Oh, kua pamaka te poro. Ka haere tonu, kua ora tonu. Kao. E ai ki te kaiwa wao. He hamene. Looks as though there's a penalty for Pearl Jam now. No, it's with the Ninjas. What's the call? Oh, loose carry. Pearl Jam. Huge opportunity. Very close game, this one. So it'll be Foster who plays it. She's got it back, Foster. Full set up their sleeves, Pearl Jam. A step by Hatfield. A shot ball! And sliding through for the touchdown to regain the lead for Pearl Jam. think it's Holly Williams that scores. Yes, Holly Williams for Pearl Jam. Ko ia te kaipiro. E neke ana a Pearl Jam ki mua. Ko te toru ki te rua. And this tit-for-tat game between these two sides as Ninjas look to hit back. Karena for Shepherd. Back to Karena. Now Shepherd goes long, opening up. Good defence. And that was the last. Pearl Jam. Kei aia rātou te pōro. Ko wehe atu te ua. Oh, engari ko taka te pōro. Ninjas. They're still in this one, Ninjas. Bert. Back to Bert. Bert, Shepherd and Karena. Karena. Bert. Karena. They go left. Oh, difficult ball for Haggy. She had to reach out for it in these wet conditions. Pearl Jam. E oma te kaha hoki o ngā oma engari ka hoki atu ia ki te maka. Kei runga Pearl Jam, toru ki te rua. E neki ana te poro i nainei ki tēnei taha, Maui. Hea te whakautu a Pearl Jam, Foster. E neki e nainei ki te rātu taha, te taha matau. Foster. Skip ball, but intercepted. Ninjas have it back. Wha miniti kei te toi ana. Ninjas, Haggy. He makapoto. Oh, ka hoki ia ki te maka. Whakapōturi ana i nainei. Te pōro. Anea Ninjas. Playing it nicely was Murphy. Now Edwards. Edwards. They've got numbers to the left. Ghosting through. Outstanding touchdown by McNamara for Ninjas to level things up yet again. Toru ki te toru. We're all even with 2.5 minutes remaining. Pearl Jam. Williams plays it. Back to Williams. She just scored the last touchdown, Williams. She's got it back, the playmaker. Keeping it alive to McDowell. That's Bailey McDowell. Williams. Back to Bailey. Williams again. Bailey from dummy half. Bailey, it opens up. Waiting for support. Oh, look who's there. It's Holly Williams. All eyes on the referee. Yes, touchdown. Holly Williams at the dive to get Pearl Jam, to get her team back in front. 2 consecutive tries to Holly Williams. So Ninjas with 1.5 minutes remaining to level things up yet again. Haggy, what a match this has been. Haggy again. Bert, Haggy, back to Bert. Bert looking for support, back on the inside to Haggy, good defence. Pearl Jam. Bert running out of ideas. Bert back on the inside. Karena, and it's dropped. The defence just too good. 1 minute remaining. Can Pearl Jam hold them out? They've got a 1-point advantage. Foster plays the ball. Pearl Jam just need to hold the ball, play out their sets. Anei Te Poro, Hebden, Morgan Tafia, Hebden Anor. E neke ana ia ki tēnei taha Māui, engari ko taka te poro ki te papa. Toru te kau hekona kei te toi ana. Ninjas with seconds remaining. Will they have enough time to get to the other side of the field? 20 seconds remaining. Ninjas, they need to make meters here. It's Tarawhiti. Short ball. Chandler plays the ball. What do we got here? Ninjas, it opens up, but there's a touch. A touch has been called. They need to go back quickly to play the ball. McNamara, back to McNamara. Out to the left, McNamara's there. This is the final play. The final play, she goes through McNamara! Tamsin McNamara for the Ninjas, levels things up right on the hooter. Woohoo! What a game! Ko mutu ai tēnei kēmu. Ki wainganui e nei kapa e rua Ninjas rawa ko Pearl Jam ko te whā ki te whā.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit.
Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this.
Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you can collect more savings on your next visit.
Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this.
Filling and saving feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
No mai hoki mai tātou ki tēnei te whakataitai te Tuia 10K mo te taurua mano rua te kauma ono kei kirikiri roa mātou. Tēnei wā, ko enei kapa e rua, e tākoro ana i tēnei wā, ko Factory no Waitaha, me Full Circle no Whakatāne. Tēnei a Factory. Kino. A Wally. Got a dummy half now. Spreading it out to the left. And how's the touch? No. It was the final touch. Couldn't quite get past that last defender. This Full Circle come up with it. Very famous touch club out of Whakatane. Full Circle. He hāmene. Ka huri and aina ki a Factory. And they went down in the earlier match. It's a Pearl Jam. Short ball. In fact, it was against there's one. They lost to Factory. Almost breaking free, but again, that was the last touch. Full Circle from their own 5 metre line. We just came off a scintillating match before this one. In the Wahine division, 4-4 between Pearl Jam and Ninjas. It's Full Circle. Can't quite get away there out of dummy half. The Factory. I roto I tō rātou ake hawhi nai nei. Ka neke rātou ki te pawakara. Konei a Wally. Out to Hill Karamau. Rufew. Stevens. Hill Karamau. Back to Stevens. Hill Karamau. Plays the ball. There it is with Rufew and Hill Karamau. Tērā, te piro tuatahi o te kēmu nei. J. Hill Karamau with the first touchdown of the match. And Factory are up early on. 1-0. Full Circle. Hale. Peresi Elliott to short ball. Kapai. Tamanui Hale was just touched. It's turned over. Factory. The inside. Playing the ball. Short ball. Still alive. It's deflected and picked up. Hunter Kennel with the touchdown for Factory. That's 2 in a row now for Factory. And they extend their lead. Drua ki te kore. Full Circle I te poro engari I taka te poro I roto I ngā ringa o Hunter Kennel. Full Circle. Ihe. He makapoto. Oh, dive. Goal. It's right a Horlock. Attempted dive. There's Baker playing the ball back to Baker. And there on the outside, but I neke whakamua te poro. I taua maka. Just going in front of Job. Inga nainei he hamene. Oh, I whiu atu te poro. There, Full Circle called Kurt Baker tērā. Just throwing the ball away. So here, Harmony, more Factory, as we go back and follow the play. Short ball, Rufiu. Back to Rufiu. Moriarty. He'll Katamol. Opportunity, no. Stevens plays the ball back to Stevens. Ki Wanganui Naine, kia Hill Katamol. But that was the last touch, so turned over. Full circle. Strong touch. E neki ana ki te ratu taha o te papatakoro. Tata ki te pawaka. Gillies. Short ball. Good meters. Here we go. Full circle. And a touch there was called. And he was onside too. Good defence by Caleb Stevens. Factory. Kei runga rātou te rua ki te kore engari ko taka te poro. Ko huri nai nei kia full circle. So full set coming. Tahu pōtiki Aumua. Kei aia te poro. Aumua passing it back to Aumua. They move left, but well covered there. That was Gillies, who plays the ball. Back to Aumua. Back on the inside. Aumua, a dummy half, looking for space. Moving it now to the right-hand side. But touched. Hemopo. Back on the inside to Hemopo. Hemopo will play it. And a quick ball to Aumua. Aumua looking for space. Can't find it. And Aumua just throwing the ball away as well. A cynical play, but the referee says haere tonu. Ko whakapōtiri ai te Kēmu nei. This Factory. Make meters. Tuia. Back on the inside. Here's an opportunity for Factory, but touched. That's Keno, Hunter Keno, one of the try scorers already. Back on the inside, opening it up, but it could be a recount. Yes, it was played at. E noho te poro ki Wainganui. Ko te mata anō. Ngā pā. More Factory, long ball. Bit of space out there, but the gap closed pretty quickly. Oh, and the referee blows his whistle just slightly off the mark, I think. Incorrect play of the ball. So full circle. Kataia e rātou te hoki mai. I roto i tēnei Kēmu. Kei muri rātou te kore ki te rua. Tēnei wā. Full circle. Here come the subs. The replacements are on. That was Bethel who played it nicely. And here comes the speed out of dummy half. The long ball. Intercepted! Intercepted! Shut the gate. That'll do. Factory extend their lead. Jackson Grant with the intercept try from deep inside his own half. Toru ki te kore. Factory. Kei runga rawa atu rātou i tēnei wā. Oh, big dummy. Kurt Baker almost breaking the line there. Goes back to play the ball on the mark. Baker plays it. There he is. Baker with the dive. Claim of a touch, but no. Touchdown, Kurt Baker. For full circle. Toru ki te tahi Factory. Tufunga. Keno, Tufunga. Back to Roman Keno, Tufunga. Numbers here, and yes. Simple hands. Ki te parirau. Caleb Stevens. I te mutunga o te rārangi. Te kaipiro mo factory. Whā ki te tahi. Factory kei runga. No Waitaha. It's full circle. Oh yeah, just off the mark. So, kua huri. O kua hoki te poro ki a factory. Whā ki te tahi. Soli. Plays the ball. Back to Soli. He'll Catamol. Speed is starting to pick up a bit. Oh, there was a bit of a dispute there. He wasn't dummy. So still there. Soli. Back on the inside. Plays the ball. Soli. Soli has a run himself. Looking for a cutter. He found him. It was Stevens that was waiting there, but it was the last touch. Full circle. Ka rotu I tō rātou ake hāwhe. E neki ana te poro I nai nei engari. He hāmene. Ka haere tonu. Te poro. Te makapoto rā. Rā te rārangi. Hāwhe. Full circle. Job. Te makapoto. Rā. Te poro mo ihe. Te makapoto. Mo baika. Engari, kei reira te ārai. Factory. E tatari ana. Mo full circle. There's factory breakaway. Running out of space though. Still there. Wally with the pass to Hunter Kino. This is good. Momentum and meters here. Big step. No. It's touched. Full circle. Yeah, Nikita Poro! Intercept! Factory! He read it like a book. Oh, what's the call here? Hang on, a bit of confusion. E wānanga ana ngā kaiwa wao e rua. He aha te whakatau. O ka hoki te pōro pia. Kāre ai te tino mōhio. He aha te whakatau ki Wainganui a rāwa. Ko te āhua nei. He hāmene. Alright, so a full set for Factory. Either way, it's good news for Factory. Just touch there. Play the ball. And that's the bell for half time. So we're back to halves, 14-minute halves, and ko mutu ai tēnei wāhanga tuatahi. Kei mua Factory whā ki te tahi. Ko te mata I te wahanga tuarua tēnei kemu. Ke runga a factory whā ki te tahi, kei rātou te poro. Te timatanga o tēnei wahanga tuarua. Te wahanga o ngā tāne. Oh, was that a touchdown? Wow, an interesting touchdown there from Factory. The slight hesitation catching the defender off guard. He fell off his feet, and a simple touchdown in the end for Factory to extend the lead. Full circle. That's Gillies. Back to Gillies. So more Gillies. He mopo. Amua. Gillies to Hemopo. Hemopo, long ball. It was in the bread basket, but just popping out. Factory. Ke runga rātou rima ki te tahi. Tēnei. Te timatanga o te wāhanga tuarua. Factory. Soli. Ke korā Soli anō. Ke roto rā. And opening it up. Too easy. Factory extend their lead again. Full circle. Ihe plays the ball. Short ball for Horlock. Out wide. They've got numbers. Oh, he's dropped it. He left it behind him with the line wide open. The defence coming up quickly. Factory looking to exploit. Good run. Jinking away from the defenders was Tuia. Tuia's got it from dummy half, keeps it alive to Hill Karamal. Stevens plays the ball. Stevens has it back. He'll play the ball. Scooped up quickly and passed. And finding his mate Hunter Keno. Well drilled. Ko āhua, parakatihi rātou. Tērā. Taia te kite. Ngā hua. Or Factory. And all the work and preparation they've put in, the lead up to this weekend, paying off nicely there. Full circle. Finding it very difficult to penetrate this defence. Bethel plays it. They go the short side back to Bethel. Good defence. Turned over. Factory. Whetu ki te tahi. Kia Factory. Tuilo. He makapoto engari. Ko taka te poro. Tuliao. Kia Soli. Soli plays the ball. Now in the middle, Factory. Just opening up the options on either side here. Oh, but a little bobble there in the ruck. So he hamine inone, more full circle. Te tere hoki, o enei oma, a full circle. Ko tai mai, ngā kai tākoro hau, ki te papa tākoro mō rātou. Gillies just drops it there, so it's turned over. Factory. Soli. Tuia. Hunter Kino. Cutting back on the inside. Tufunga. Roman Kino to Tufunga. It's Roman. Tufunga. Huge gap. The patience. There it is. Is that a touchdown? We'll look at the referee. Jackson Grant has got over the line. Confirmed by the Kaiwa. Wow. Jackson Grant for Factory. Ko te waru ki te tahi. Baker plays the ball. Hauler back to Baker. Baker, he's got the ball back. Baker, nothing there at all. It's turned over. Factory. Coming up quickly on defence, full circle, good pressure. Oh, no touch. Claimer, no touch. He'll cat him out. Stevens, they've got a line up here. Tuliao's in the corner. Good hands. Got in good position. Tyrese Tuliao to score in the corner. Factory, Iwa, full circle, Tahi. Bethel. Back to Bethel. Yeah. Out of dummy half, big dummy, but he's touched quite easily in the end. Hale. Oh, he's lost it. Ko taka te poro mai ona, ringa ringa. It was Moriarty with a loose carry. Now Hale to Hahipene. Hale, Hahipene. A big dive. The ranging arms and legs of Trey Hahipene with the touchdown. Iwa Kiterua. Sully from dummy half. Good passing, good timing, and how's that? Looks good, yes, confirmed, that's a touchdown. Factory to go, full circle rua. Henry. Hauler. He here plays the ball. Oh, there's just a bit of a loose carry as he played the ball there. Okay, Factory, Te Poro, e Nekiana, ki tēnei taha. Oh, Tata taka ai Te Poro. Wally. Kino plays it for Wally. Tufunga, back to Tufunga on the wraparound. Oh, this is good hands. But just fallen away out of his hands on the outside there. He harming it. More full circle. Te pau haere te wā, more full circle. Okay, muri rātou, rua ki te tekau. So neke whakamua rātou ki Wainganui nei, full circle. There it is for Perese Elliott. Now a chance on the outside, but an easy touch in the end on Job. And that was the last touch. Factory. They'll be very impressed and very pleased with this performance. The first timers of this tournament from Christchurch. Moriarty loses it. Ko hoki mai Tuia. Bethel plays it. Oh, slight. Yes, he's just dropped it in there. Just a little handling error at dummy half. Factory back on the inside from Moriarty to Stevens. Back to Moriarty. Now it's with Stevens. Stevens to Moriarty, who plays it. Moriarty. Stevens plays it. Moriarty, quick ball. Rufew with the dive. Tom Rufew was touched, so he'll go back to the 5 metre line to play the ball. Hill Catamol. Rufew. Rufew with a little goosey. Nothing going there. Full circle. Makapoto. Te ora tonu te poro. More full circle. Amua. Playing it nicely. Can full circle finish strongly. E neke ana te poro ki te parirau. Engari kei reira te ārai. A Factory. Stevens. Te mea nui ki te neke whakamua. Ka ahua neke rātou ki mua in INA. Wally passing to Keno. Wally again at dummy half, but ka hoki ki te maka. He hāmene. Mo full circle. Te rārangi hawhe. Horlock spreads it. Short ball. Keeping it tight now with the rain returning. Job. Hahi pene to Job. Hahi pene, dummy half. Still there for full circle. Opens up. And it looks as though Brooklyn Bethel has scored a touchdown for full circle. Te kau ki te toru. Tata mutu ai tēnei kēmu. But full circle. Ko tangi te pere kua mutu te kēmu. Ko Factory ngā toa. Te kau ki te toru.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit.
Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this.
Filling and saving feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Yes, boss. Yes, boss. Boss, boss, boss. Go for it, boss. Stay alive. That's right, come rolling. Come right, come right. Go, baby. Go, baby. Boy, baby. Listen, mix it. Yeah, hard. Just keep going for him. Good deal, the much.
Field 1.
Chloe, talk, Chloe! Go, man! Catch him!
Yeah!
Hey! Chloe, work!
Same thing. Sorry, man, I was moving. I think I'm scooping up. If we're going to man, then we've got to help out. If we're going to man, we've got to help out.
Nice, Dawson! Go, Caleb! Dawson! Good boy, you
Just get a stronger technical link in.
Go! Go! I like it. Keep back. Stay switch. Push them up. Riley, get to the middle. Edu, make the next one, Edu. Get out. Nice, Bowie. Final. Herta. No communication between them in the middle. Get up. Let's go. Don't drop it. Let's go. We've got to go again. Juggle off, boys. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Keep our heads up. Let's keep going. You got right. Go off, check. Hey, Edu, can you go again? Keep talking. Come, just talk here. Okay. Hey! Okay. You go, check. Yes. Next one up. Are they just running around 25 one way? Oh no, these are too hard. 40. Passage, Shaggy. Master boys.
I think that sweeps him. Anyone coming down the lane, there's too much ball play. Yeah. Sweep at the lane. Might be that snake well.
Stay strong here. Zoe, got to help. King, help. They're coming back. Coming back.
Yes, Nico!
Good cross, Nico.
Good boy, Nick. Come, we got to work. Keep chasing.
Alright,
Just keep chasing.
round, which is, I think fifth play on ground, sorry, and 140, we had on field 1, Sanctuary versus
Fingers offside again.
Shot coach, shot coach.
Nice boss. Check again.
140, Sanctuary, full circle versus Galaxy.
Play through! Folks, can we open it up on the 15th? Hey, yes, you. Hey, more. Okay. 21 scoops. 21. Yes, so I'm ready to see. That's out my gunner. Sit the platform here. Sit the platform. Okay. Are you good to go? Here, King. Here, King. Get it off. Get him, get him. Fall, get him in. The star box, you don't have to come so far. Yeah. Let's go. Out there. Yeah, go. Listen. I like you. Listen. Yeah. You forward the leg. I like you. Still possible. Who's out of the middle? Box. Who's looking?
King. Okay, she's safe one. Johnny. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Check up, Matt! Check, come!
Check the water hose.
Let's go, Alan! Get up, you ready? Woo! What a try! Stay in there. Holy. You know, from here, boys. Nice, boys. Good shit. Here we go. This is need some energy. Yeah, we work it off. Some energy. Let's go. Don't chop. Come on. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go! Tight, get under! Get under, Keita! Nice, Keita! Yes, King! Well, gotta get to the bird! Check your leg! Penalise them, I reckon. Finish off, don't fucking drop here. Let's go, keep going. Sorry,
Alright, I know that is the end of our second round of playoffs for our men. Shout out all our men teams. We are now into our third playoff round.
Nō mā hoki mai tātou mā ki tēnei pāpāhotanga mō te whakataitai te Tuia 10K mo te tau 2,200 māono. Kei kirikiri roa mātou i tēnei wā. Tata timatai tēnei kēmu ki Wainganui a Bullets me as one. Tēnei te wahanga o ngā wahine kia mautonu mai. Kei Bullets te poro, kia rātou, te timatanga o tēnei kēmu, e mauana a Bullets i te mā, e mauana as one te pango, ko timatai tēnei kēmu ki Wainganui i nei kapa e rua. So Bullets have first possession, playing in the white today, in this wahine division. It's Bullets against as one. So they come to the right-hand side. It's with Tuia. Tuia with the right foot step. Just offside there, so a full set coming Bullets' way. It's Fleming to Bichelle. Just looking for a gap there, but it closed very quickly. Just slowing things down here, patiently waiting a dive opportunity, but a touch. Fleming has the ball, just waiting for the defence to come up, and now they come to the right hand side. A skip ball, it's too easy in the end, although they're claiming the touch. Yep, there was a touch there. So turned over, as one come up with it on that left hand side, an aggressive touch. He hamine, more as one. So as one making their way up the field now. It's there for Pompey. Pompey plays it nicely. It's there for McLeod. Now Pompey again with a long ball. Well covered, turned over, Bullets ball. Keeping it in the hands, Bullets. The rain has just stayed away. Weather-wise, it's been very wet today here in Kirikiriroa. Wet underfoot. Some fresh legs come on already in the first couple of minutes of this one. Bullets right up the middle. Scooping it nicely. Quick off the mark. And was that played at? No, it wasn't. Turned over. As one have it. Ke rotu turatua ke hawhe. E makapoto. E noho tatana. Tēnei kapa. As one. E niki ana. Ki te pauaka, i nāi ko uru mai ngā waiwai hou, ngā tinana hou me ki. Played nicely by McLeod. Now they move it to the left, but it's just gone forward. So both teams just feeling each other out in the early stages. Bullets, e niki ana rātou te pōro ki tēnei taha Māui. Oh, ko taka te pōro kia papatu anuku. So as one prime position. McLeod. Dumps there. Back to McLeod, dives. There's two defenders in the way. Were they onside is the key question. E ai ki te kaiwa wao. Kāre he whakatau i tēnei wā. So, kei te kōrero ia ki tōna hoa i te rātu taha. And the decision is it was knocked forward. So Bullets come up with it on their own 5 metre line. Good little left foot step, cutting back on the inside. They need a straight and play here. Bullets. From the back door, the subber comes on. Just a bit of a miscommunication there. And a forward pass. So they'll be disappointed in themselves there, Bullets, as one. It's with McLeod. Apologies for the blur on the camera. It's been a very wet day. We'll get somebody to wipe the camera shortly. Gardner. Ty. Take the touch, but they've got a penalty. They've got a full set coming. Ty and Gardner. Gardner back to Ty. Ty spreads it. There's still numbers here, but a touch. Back to the 5 metre line. McLeod. They spread it. Back in the middle now. Back to Ty. Still alive here. Gardner with a long ball. Intercepted! But touched just in the nick of time before she ran the length of the field to score. Bullets come up with it. Withstanding the onslaught, the offensive onslaught by as one. Good hands there. Konea Bullets. O te ara te rārangi hāpe. Te tere hoki o tēnei oma. E maka whakakiroto. Engari, kua pā. Me te maka, I'm a touch and pass there, so called back as one. Mahani playing it. Good meters here. Good driving play by as one, putting them in a very good position. It's Mariroa back on the inside. Dumping it nicely is McLeod. It's back to McLeod. And all the gaps just closing up on the final touch. Turned over. Bullets again finding themselves deep inside their own half. Quick ball from dummy half. Taking the touch. Play on. They're lining up on the outside here. But there's only one player out there. Now the straightened run. It's exactly what they need. Driving hard, Bullets. But that's the last touch. As one te poro. Kārehe piro I tēnei wā. Whitu miniti o tēnei hawhe tuatahi. That's been played at. It's a recount in the touch count. As one. They're in a good position here. Full set up their sleeves. Just slowing things down. McLeod. McLeod has it out of dummy half. It opens up. And that was played at by Bullets. So again, it's as one with another full set up their sleeve. So it's Ripika Smith with the ball. Just trying to draw in the two defenders. Ripika Smith wants to go at dummy half. A quick pass. Back on the inside to Smith. And Smith was Johnny on the spot. The first touchdown of this match goes to Ripika Smith. Ko timata anō, kia Bullets te poro. Rā Fleming. Rokia Fleming. Ki tōna hoi nai nei. Done. Fleming anō. Fleming. Good ball, but dropped. Good pressure on D. from as one as they regather possession. That's Mani. Doing well to keep the ball alive as one. But it looks as though they might have been, playing off the mark. So Bullets will have it. Now they are in prime position. Fleming. Back to Dunn. Fleming again, a bit of a dummy. But back to Dunn. Dunn and Fleming, the duo. Working side by side here in the middle. The long ball opens up. Touchdown. And Bullets, they hit straight back. Te pai hoki o ngā mahi a Charlie's Fleming. Me Helena Dunn ki Wanganui rā. Drawing in the defenders of as one and opening up the space on the outside for the touchdown. Bullets. Kotahi. As one. Kotahi. 1-1. Roffy Tamati. Smith. Short ball from dummy half. That's McLeod. Ko tēnei te pā whakamutunga. Mo as one. The final touch. What have they got up their sleeve? Smith will look to keep it alive. They'll spread it to the wing, but they've just run out of space there in the final touch. Ko pau katoa ngā aputa. I te mutunga o tērā. Rā te pā whakamutunga. Mo as one. Ke konei a Bullets. I tēnei wā. E kōkiri whakamuana. This is great stuff, but slight mistiming of the pass there. Going to ground and now as one. Looking to regain the lead. Smith. She's been on everything, Smith. And she takes a breather now. She comes off. Roffy Tamati plays it. Good passing skills here. But hang on a minute. There's a call from the referee. There might have been a technical error there as the subbers were coming on and off. But it's now the Bullets who have the momentum. Waiting for the support players to arrive. It's Fleming. Butler back to Fleming. Fleming surveying her options. There it is. Out of dummy half, and that was dummy half there. So she's trying to catch the defence napping there, but couldn't quite catch them offside. So as one, kia rātou te poro. And tap down, so ke te hara mai ngā pā anō mō as one. A full set up their sleeve, Vano. And it opens up on the outside there. There it is for Tuia at dummy half, but just slightly off the mark there. So Butler's Bullets, sorry. They've got it. Get out of te rārangi hawhi. And out of dummy half they go, but it's just a slight bobble there at the ruck. So as one. They spread it. Spinetta. Coming up quickly on D. Played the ball there, was Pompey. A little dummy there from Mareroa. This is good meters though from as one. And again another strong run Setting the platform nicely. Smith, Ripeka Smith goes through, but gets touched on the way in. And that'll be half time. Te rā te wā whakatā, ko tangi te pere, o riti ana ngā tatauranga I tēnei wā, ko te kotahi ki te kotahi.
Alright, Simon, that is the first half of our women's playoff round. Just want to give a big shout out to our referees. Wouldn't have been able to play without them. I hope everyone's way to umpire around the field. But also a big shout out to our T3, our crew, walking around the ground.
I need to get to that half, like, yeah, have a little bit of a pre-understanding of what you want to do when you're doing it. Does that make sense? Yeah. Wait, no, Molly, to answer that. Let's go, another half. Yeah, clean exit, eh? Bullets out, 1, 2, 3, bullets! Let's go. Defense. Yeah, solidly here.
So I te wā whakatā ko te kotahi ki te kotahi. O riti ana ngā tatauranga ki Wanganui nei kapa I rua. Ko Bullets me as one I tēnei te wāhanga mō ngā wahine o te whakataitai. Motu nei. Mo te Tuia 10K, rua mano, rua tekau mā ono. Tēnei te timatanga o te wāhanga tuarua, he hāmene. Kia as one. Ko Tai tēnei. Tai and Gardner. Working hand in hand here. There's Tai. Gardner will be there at dummy half. Goes the other way. Good play, Marnie. Good touch. Desperate touch there on Marnie. It's Ryan. Back to Marnie. Looking for support. Plays it nicely. Good hands. And it looks as though it's a touchdown. It is for Shire Diamond Tie. For as one. They regain the lead. Rua ki te tahi. So te miharo hoki o ngā mahi ki Wanganui rā, ki Wanganui a Shire, Diamond Tai, me Puawai, Gardner, ki te whakarite ai I tērā piro. But as one now finding themselves on D, on their own line, a dive for the line from Bullets. It's the last touch coming up. Keeping it tight, Bullets. Looking for something. It's the last touch. Very difficult to score without much momentum, especially when you're static. And there you go. It's turned over. Final touch. Okay, Reira. Te poro I naine mo. As one nowhere, ko taka whakanuku. Taka ānuku me ki, te poro. Ko hoki I naine kia Bullets. And they come the short side again. Bullets. It's back there for Fleming. Out of dummy half, the quick ball. Back to the right, to the long ball in the corner. But dropped with the line in front of her. As one. To go back to the mark, just stopping all momentum. So as one, we want to string some solid drives to give her offside as the call. Play on. And this is good stuff from as one. They're on the front foot. Here we go. A breakaway now by Brophy Tamati. The pass was no good and turned over now. So Bullets try to go quickly. Engari ki te kai wa wau tai hoa. Hoki atu ki te maka. Bullets. Drive forward towards the box. Good stuff. Kei muri rātou. Rua ki te tahi. They need to be the next team to score. Bullets. Tata maka whakamua ai tērā. But no, slightly off the mark. What's a late call from the referee? Off the mark. Even the sideline. You can hear the calls there. A late call, but kei te pai. Haere tonu ana. Ke reira te poro, mo as one. He maka poto. O paira watu tērā oma. Kōkiri whakamu ana. As one. They go long. And it's Mareroa who gets touched there on the left edge. Gardner finding Smith. In fact, it's Ty. Shire Diamond Ty. The gap just opened up like the Red Sea. Ty scores to extend the lead for as one. Toru ki te tahi. But that came off the back of huge momentum and front football from as one. Bullets, big dummy. A lot of metres off that first touch. And again, going upfield, straight running. Quick ball out of dummy half, the dive. No, it's been touched. She's been touched. Bullets. They're done off dummy half, but it just goes to the legs. And gone to ground, so as one. Have the ball back. What's the call? Lost. So Bullets, they need to convert that mistake into a touchdown. So they've got to full set up their sleeves. Toko toru o rātou ki Wanganuira. They play it. Quick ball. Well covered. Trying to draw the defenders in. Bullets freeing up space on the outside. What have they got here? They play it. Now they run left. Back on the inside. Intercepted. Now they spread it as one. Driving forward now as one, close to halfway, but they've already wasted about, I think that's the fourth touch. So here's Repika Smith. Oh, good little ball back to Smith. She's dangerous out of dummy half, Smith, but nothing going there. Good defence by Bullets. As they come towards this right edge. Oh, hard touch there. High up by the chest, so there's a penalty at halfway. Referee says wait, back on the line, so they have to go back. Just allowing as one to get back into position, and now there's another penalty. He hamini anō te kaharawa o tērā pā. It was the second penalty on Rofi Tamati. It's Bullets. Come towards this right side, back towards the left, just hanging around in the middle there. And just off the mark slightly. Frustrating. As one. Now that was a penalty this time for as one. Tahiri McLeod earning her side a penalty. Ripika Smith playing that beautifully. Short ball. Here comes another drive for as one, but now they move and Crab down the left-hand side, opening up. Yes! Through the gap. And the supporter's there, and guess who it is? She regathers but's touched. Puawai Gardner. She did all the hard work, followed through nicely, but it was the last touch. Kia Bullets te poro I nai nei. E kōkiri whakamua ana. Tata ki tēnei pawaka. Kia whakauru ai ngā kaitākoro hau. I roto I tēnei papatākoro ko tai mai rātou. Bullets. In the middle. Done. Front foot ball. Bullets. Perfect position. Opening up. There it is. Touchdown. Bullets are in. They needed to be the next team to score, and they've done exactly that. Carefully crafted from inside their own half. In fact, it was from their own 5 metre line. After that initial break from as one, and especially Puawai Gardner, who put a lot of effort in, only for the ball to be lost. And from that effort, Bullets came back with a vengeance and got on the scoreboard. Toru ki te rua as one ki runga I tēnei wā. Kei reira te poro. Tata ki te rārangi piro. Quick ball. Opens up. Oh, this it fell nicely in the hands of Terina Winera. In fact, she scored. Defence was offside. Terina Winera for as one. Right place at the right time. As one extend their lead, whā ki te rua. Bullets he makapoto ki Wanganuira. He tepe mai tona waiwai matau. Kei reira tonu te poro. More Bullets. E neki ana ki tēnei taha matau. Engari ka hoki te poro ki roto rā. And yeah, no, there's a bit of an obstruction there. So he hamene. Well, as one. So a tap from their own 5 metre line as they drive upfield. And they head towards the sub box as one. In fact, they keep it alive. Extra metres, perfect from Ripika Smith. And they earn the side a penalty. Aggressive touch. Winera. Back to Winera. Mani. Bit of a goose step from Tai. Back on the inside. Looking for support. Still there. Tai from dummy half. Short ball. The dive. How is it? It's Puawai Gardner with the touchdown. She split the defenders. Spotted the line and scores. As one extend their lead now in the second half. Rima ki te rua. Bullets. Still plenty of time in this one, a couple of minutes to go. Noho wanganui rātou I tēnei wā. Te āta tatari ana mo tētahi āputa. As they move it left, Bullets looking to split right. They do exactly that, and then they step from the right foot inside in a dive, but just stop there in the middle of the field on the last touch. As one. Head forward, driving upfield, out to the winger. Te hara mai tēnei ngaru pango. As one. McLeod plays the ball. It's there for Smith. Free picker Smith's always dangerous. Couldn't quite catch the defender offside. Worth a shot. Āhua tori te kau hekona ke te toi. Big dummy from Bullets. Still there for them as the hooter goes for the end of the match. A short ball, but a touch, and it's over. And as one, ko rātou ngā toa tēnei kēmu rima, ki te rua.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit.
Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this.
Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Nau mahuki mai tātou ki tēnei whakataitai te Tuia 10K mo te taurua mano rua te kaumāono kei kirikiri roa mātou i tēnei wai mātakitaki ana i nei kēmu ko tēnei te wāhanga o ngā tāne Elements me Factory te rārangi ingoa mo Elements ko Mahuta Gemmell, Charles Gemmell Beats te whare ponga Mati Ariki te wehi Sinclair Wilson May Matawhio Matangi McCamish, Prime Folau, Williamson Yates, me Kapua. Te rārangi ingoa mo Factory, no Waitaha rātou, Tuilau, Soli, Hill, Kata Mau, Hunter Kino rawa ko Roman Kino, Rufu Grant, Wally, Tufunga Stevens, Fitz Moriarty, Tuliao, me Kneebone. Tēnei kapa Elements atu i tāmaki makaurau ki te tonga. Te toko maha o ngā rangatahi ki roto i tō rātou kapa. Ko Ant Sinclair, titihi o ngā tino māngai o Elements. Factory, well, ko tēnei te wā tuatahi kua uru atu rātou ki roto i tēnei whakataitai. I uru hoki rātou i roto i te whakataitai kaiawa i tērā marama. And they had a good win. Factory in the last match. So they've built a bit of momentum after going down earlier on today against As One. So we're almost set to go. These two sides rearing to go. We're at the Suburbs Community Sports Club here in Kirikiriroa, Hamilton. It's the top 10 men's and women's clubs from around Aotearoa competing to be the best in the country. Aha koa, ko heke te ua, ki konei. Pai rau atu, ngā kēmu i te rangi nei. Although the rain's now sort of disappeared, you can see in the middle of the field, a lot of mud, very soft underfoot. All the teams have come out with their sprigs on, badly needed. So we've got Factory in blue and Elements in red. And it looks as though Factory have won the toss and they'll tap off. Wairere, the team to beat in the men's division, the defending champions. Pearl Jam, another team to beat, the Whakatane 2026 champions. Loaded, of course, always strong. The inaugural men's winners of this tournament. And then you've got the local teams such as Finesse. And of course, the women's division, one of the favourites is Legacy. Tata timatai tēnei kēmu. Ko Elements me Factory, kia mautonu mai. Live and exclusive on Whakata Māori, Māori Active on YouTube. I hope you've enjoyed our coverage today. Those of you who couldn't quite make it ātinana in the horrible conditions, it's been a privilege covering these matches today. So we're underway here in Factory. We'll kick off. And they drive straight up the middle early on with Sully. Got a slight knock on there and an immediate turnover. So Elements in the red, their opportunity for first possession. They come out to this left edge. A strong touch. Keeping it alive, it's Charles Gemmell at 99 there. May Matawhio out of dummy half, back to May Matawhio, out wide to Kapua. There it is for May Matawhio out of dummy half again, but this time he's touched. Tried to catch the defender, napping, couldn't. He was onside, so turned over. Tere rawa te arai, Elements, te kōkiri whakamua. But in saying that, Factory make huge ground. Kino. No, off the mark. Just as they built momentum. Elements move towards the right edge. Close to their sub box. New players come on. Minute and a half in. Huge meters now. Elements on the inside. It's Beats. And they're at dummy half. The long ball. Got a bit of work to do, but covered well. Factory from their own 5 metre line. Elements very quick off the defensive line, putting the pressure on. Factory doing well to spread it out of danger, and they've got front football. Kino, short ball, first touchdown. Tommy Moriarty scores the first touchdown of this one, and it's Factory who are on the board first. No, it's been disallowed. The touchdown's been disallowed. So Elements now have possession. Almost slicing through the defence. That was the last touch. Hill, Karamol. Oh, ko taka te poro ki te papa. Elements. Sinclair. They've got a full set in prime position. Gemmell. Oh, Gemmell was there, but he couldn't quite capture the ball. So Factory now looking to get themselves out of danger. Cutting back on the inside, e Makapoto tērā, kei korā te rārangi hawhe. Oh, te kaha hoki o tēnei kōkiri whakamua. It opens up brilliantly. Katia te kēti. He pōra roa. Oh, the dive, but not quite connecting with the ball. Factory, it all opened up there. The massive gap in the middle. Had the right idea with the long ball to the winger, but not quite connecting. Elements. Ki rotu tō rātou ake hawhe. Good drive. Now it's on here. It's te whare out to the winger, but touched on the sideline. And that's the last touch as well. So limited opportunities for Elements as Factory. Tēnei kapa no Waitaha. Te wā tuatahi e uru ana rātou I roto I tēnei whakataitae. Te whunga. Opening up. Ara te pōro. The magic ball, but no touched. He's been touched. And that was the last touch as well. Elements just haven't quite found themselves in the right position on the field. But they've got a full set now. Ko kati I roto. There's Beats. Well covered. Oh, ka haere tonu. Ko oro tonu te pōro. Kei whio ona hoa. Oh, just goes to the ground. It opened up. Just needed the patience to just hold off and wait. And by the time somebody arrived, it was a little bit too late. Now Factory. They've done well. The scoreboard is incorrect. It's 0-0. Tried this aloud earlier. This Factory. There's another set coming. He played at it. Oh, ko tai te wā. More Factory. He wāhi mōrearea tēnei. More Elements. Factory. Review. He kora. Te aputa. Kau. Hill Katamau sensed the opportunity, but the gap closed very quickly. Back on the inside. There it is in the back door. And the long ball opening up. And I think that's a try. Let's look at the referee. Tom Rufiu. Yes, he's over. Tērā te piro tuatahi o tēnei kēmu. Tahi ki te kore. Factory. No Waitaha. So it's with Elements. Tēnei kapa ngō na Tamaki Makaurau ki te tonga. Charles Gemmell. Mahuta Gemmell. Nea Charles. He hamine, so the touch count starts again. Charles to Mahuta. Back to Mahuta, but again it's played at by Factory, so another set coming for Elements. Charles, Mahuta. Tēnei taha, Maui, Mahuta, quick ball out of dummy half. It's a touch, ka hokia ki te rarangi, Rima Mita. Williamson Yates, Charles, quick ball, Mahuta, another quick pass out wide, but the defence too good. Sinclair, the dummy, but he takes it to ground. It opens up. Intercepted! Does he have the pace? He's past the halfway line. Oh, it's too easy. Tyrese Tuia with the second touchdown for Factory. Tērā te piro tuarua. Tēnei kēmu. Tērā tangata Tyrese Tuia. Factory extend their lead. So Elements have a bit of work to do to get back into this one. Te whare. Long ball. And in the end, an easy touchdown out there on the wing. But the defence had shot back on the inside, freeing up the space on the outside. And it looks as though it's Bobby Matiariki who was sitting out there on the left wing. 4 Elements. Tera, Te Piro, Tuatahi, Morato. Factory, Rua, Elements, Tahi. Soli, Moriarty, Kino, it's Hunter Kino. Tufunga playing the ball, and there's Hunter. Hunter Kino with a dive, and he's got there. Te tiro ki ngā kai wawau, kau, kua pā. Moriarty, long ball, too long, way too long. Goes to ground. Turned over, the Elements. Ka hoki te poro, ki te rārangi re mamita. And they drive. They need some fresh legs out there, Elements, and so they head towards the sub box, and here they come. It's Mahuta Gemo. Perfect dump of the ball there. It opens up. Mahuta Gemo. Oh, he juggles it. Juggled it over the line, but was well covered in the end. Factory. Kia rātou te poro. Almost intercepted as he was coming off. Williamson Yates. In fact, I've got the ball back, Elements. Mahuta Gemo. Charles back to Mahuta. Charles again. Kapua. Kapua. The left foot step, Kapua. He got touched. Charles to Mahuta. Stefano Gemo. Oh, just a bit of a bobble there and dropped. The Factory. Get to Mautonu Rato te poro. Yeah, he hāmene nei more Factory. Tata ki te mutunga o tēnei. Wāhanga tuatahi. Quick tap. The quick footwork here. Going across field, but now straightening. An easy touch. Ahua. Ngenge nā waiwai o Elements. Ko tēnei te pāwhaka mutunga. Ki te haere ake nei. Oh, where's the ball? It fooled the cameraman. And then it's played at by Elements, so there should be a full set coming. For Factory, ai, ko te rā te whakatau, o te kai wawau. So they play it quickly and they go left. Ka hoki ki te rārangi re mamita. And the screams of long from the sideline, and maybe look out for that long ball. Moriarty, there it is, the long ball. Back on the inside, good hands, but then dropped. Elements come up with it. Still there for Elements. Quick hands. Does well to hold on to it. Does Williamson Yates. There's Te Whare. Te Whare. Matangi. Oh, he does well to dump it quickly. Matangi.
Yeah, Landon.
Was touched just in the nick of time. So Quinton Matangi. He's got the ball back.
Good drive.
Back to Matangi. Goes right. To Ponga. Matangi. Out wide now for Te Whare. Te Whare slices through. And Te Whare scores a touchdown to level things up. Ko tērā te tangi o te pere. Te mutunga o te wāhanga tuatahi. It's 2-2 at halftime between Elements and Factory. Tēmata te wāhanga tuarua, tēnei kēmu, Elements, me Factory. Okay, Elements te poro. Oh, good dive, just like that in the first 15 seconds of the second half. Elements take back the lead. Factory. Ki mua rātou mo te nuinga o tēnei kēmu. Engari, ki muri rātou i tēnei wā toru ki te rua. Oh, big dive by Jordan Sully. But touched. Back to Sully. Sully passing. Dummy half is Sully. Back to Rufiu. Rufiu with the short ball. But dropped. Factory. In fact, it's Elements who have got the ball back. A short ball. Bit of an infringement there in the act of touching. And turned over. He hāmine. More Factory. Near the halfway line. Funga. Tuliao. Back to Tuliao. Kino. Roman Kino. Kino. To Hunter Kino. Good pass. A skip ball, and it looks like an easy touchdown. Another one for Factory. toru ki te toru. Ponga. Hoki te pōro kia ponga. Te whare. And it just opens up. As easy as that. Elements hit straight back. And they regain the lead once again. Whā ki te toru. Tino tata tēnei kēmu. Kuena iti o ngā tino kapa o te whakataitai nei. And a dive by Moriarty. Splitting them up the middle. Tommy Moriarty with the touchdown. Whā ki te whā. It's been tit for tat in the second half. Charles Gemmell. Back to Mahuta. Ko Mahuta rao ko Charles ki Wanganui. And out wide. No, touch there. Mahuta. He splits left. Back to Charles. It's there for Charles. Hāmene anō mo Elements. Ko mei Matawhio. Ki korā. Tō rātou taha. Kei Matawhio with the ruku and the dive. And he scores a touchdown. Ki anu mei Matawhio. Kao, ia ki te kaibawao. Me hoki ki te rārangi rima mita. He was touched. Quick ball. And now they go long. Back on the inside. Just short of the line. Mahuta Gemmell. Charles. It's mate Matawhio. There he is. A long ball out to the winger, but it just didn't quite carry. Didn't quite carry through to Williamson Yates on the wing, on the right wing. Tērā Pariro. Mata wē kua taka te pōro. Just fallen out of the hands of Wally for Factory. He'll be disappointed in himself. Elements. Charles. Plays the ball for Mahuta. Here's Mahuta Gemmell. There he is. And just like that, the dive by Anne Sinclair. But well covered. Ka hokia ki te rārangi rima mita. Sinclair. Quick play the ball. A big dummy from dummy half there from Charles Mahuta. So nobody. And that pressure on D. Outstanding by Factory. Ke roti tō rākoutou ake hāwhia Factory. Ko te whā ki te whā. On the back door. Run there. Very strong Stevens. Hill Katamau. Back to Hill Katamau. Almost slices through the gap. But it closed very quickly. Mahuta Gemmell. It's Charles Gemmell. Quick dump. Mahuta. Back to Charles. And here we go. Coming the right hand side. Opening up some space on the left. Ponga out to Mahuta. In fact, it was Matangi. Now Te Whare. Back into Te Whare. Oh, contact. Solid contact. And that was the last touch. Factory. Oh, he hāmene mo Elements. Kua huri te pōro. Kia rātou. Elements. Te whare. There's Te Whare again, dives. Ball first. Who was there first? No, easy touch. Mate Matawhio is waiting there in support, and so is Ponga. Mate Matawhio. Back to Mate Matawhio. He goes long. And I think that might be, no, there's a touch on the outside there. On Williamson Yates on the wing. And another mistake. E hara no. Ta Factory. Moreira. Kia Elements Te Poro. They need to score. They've had a number of opportunities on attack the last couple of minutes. There it is, just being patient as Sinclair. Beats, just looking to take the touch but doesn't. Matiariki. Back to Matiariki. And there he is, Sinclair. And the long ball, just sitting out there on the wing. Kelton, Williamson Yates with the touchdown. So Elements, yet again, take the lead back. Rima ki te whā. Ono menesi kei te toi. Factory. There's nothing separating these two sides. It'll come down to fitness in these last few minutes. And another penalty. Factory have a full set of 6 up their sleeve. 5 metres away from the Elements line. They'll plug the middle. They'll have a go quick out of dummy half. Who is it? It's Rufiu. Now they go again. Rufiu again, the playmaker. Oh, a little hesitation there. Just trying to draw in the defenders. Moriarty couldn't quite break through. And now there's a chance. Oh no, he's been touched. He was onside, and Elements get the ball. Kei mua rātou I tēnei wā, ko te rima ki te whā. Te ahua pou te hau. Tēnei kapa a Elements, engari kei mua rātou I tēnei wā, e kōkiri whakamua ana. Ponga. From dummy half, big dummy, but touched, and he was onside too. So it was Te Whare who had a good go there, but that gap closed pretty quickly. Now Factory, as fresh legs come on. Grant, Kino, that's Hunter Kino, who's at dummy half now. And they go back right, Hunter Kino, he'll dump it, he dumps it beautifully too, it opens up the long ball, oh the early dive touch, but he's missed. In fact both players have missed, the ball goes into touch and Elements come up with it. Wha miniti kei te toi, Ponga. And Elements, Beats, keeping it alive. Matiariki, dumping it nicely, scooped up brilliantly by Sinclair, but he's touched his dummy half. So Factory, a grueling encounter this. Nenga Waiwai Ho, Soli, Grant, Kino, Roman Kino. The long ball tapped away and put to ground. So Elements will come back up with it. Ka te kaha whakaro a Factory me pewhia te aha I tēnei wā ki te hoki mai roto I tēnei kēmu. Kei muri rātou. Rima ki te whā. The Elements. Te kaha hoki o te ārai. A factory. Te tere hoki o tēnei ārai e neke whakamua ana. And was that played at? No, it wasn't. Factory get it back. They need to be the next team to score, Factory. Te rārangi hawhe. That's good. The momentum, the front foot ball. Roman Keno. Short ball. Here they come. In the middle. Factory. It's building. They need to be the next team to score. Big step in this touchdown. And things are level again. Couple of minutes remaining. Oh, and because this is a knockout match, we're going to go into a extra time, and it'll be a drop-off, so whoever scores here will be interesting. Here's Elements. It opens up, good touch. Wow, the dedication there and the dive on Beats. Sinclair back to Beats, Sinclair again, Beats from dummy half with a quick pass to Charles Gemmell back on the inside, but another great touch. A dive touch, hang on a minute, it might have been an early touch. It's a touchdown. In extra time. So Elements take the lead. In this extra time period. So Factory will look to hit back here. We're in extra time. Elements up by 1, 6-5. And waiting on the outside is Jackson Grant with the touchdown. For 6-all. So Elements. Te Whare. Back to Te Whare. Te Whare again. And on the outside is Neymar to feel. Neymar to feel. Dumps it. And Te Whare has it and he'll score the winner. And Aston Te Whare is the hero of the day for Elements. He scores the winning try. And Elements winning this one. Whitu ki te ono.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit.
Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this.
Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
I know mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga a whakata Māori. Ka tēnei te whakataitai, te Tuia 10K, mo te taurua manorua tekau maono. Apologies. We're 5 minutes into this one already and it's playing up. And Wairere. And Wairere. The defending champions. And it's Wairere here in black. It's Maeli. Plays it, and it's now there. Quick ball. This rolls Pai White. Plays the ball back to rolls Pai White. Back on the inside for Tui Davies. He ends up on the wing, but the referee blows his whistle. Playing up. This is knockout touch. Playing up. Mai tō rātou ake hawhe. Te mau ana rātou i te waiporoporo, i te rangi nei. Good quick defence by Wairere. It's playing up. Now to dummy half. On the inside. Little dummy. Short ball. Still alive, but I think there's a touch and pass there. So a penalty. Ka hoki are playing up. Tekau mita. Wairere. Big dummy. And straightening. And there it is for Morris. Maeli. Just looking for his options. Keeps it alive. It's Wardby. And now to dummy half, but no touch there. Yep. Going back. So playing up. Ball going up. As the subs come on. It's Ropati who played the ball. It's there for playing up. Scooping from dummy half, a long ball from Carter, but dropped. Kei runga playing up, rua ki te tahi. Wairere, i roto I tō rātou ake hawhe. Ko rātou ngā toa o te rātou. Ki te haere tonu a Wairere. Good interplay here. Looking at options, but darting out of the defensive line. Putting the pressure on has really helped. Just playing up. Waru Miniti. Tēnei wāhanga tuatahi. About halfway through this first half. Playing up. New legs on the field. It's the back door. Nicely done, McIntyre. It's fallen to ground. So Wairere looking to hit back to level things up. There it is for Te Wao. Now Maeli. Rolls Paiwai. Back to rolls Paiwai. And Jones is there in support. He rolls Paiwai. Plays it. A long ball out to the wing, but it goes to ground. Execution not quite there at the moment for Wairere. Playing up. Oh, I was looking for the backdoor pass. Engari, Karia, Ireira. He wasn't there. Communication was just a bit off. Wairere. Rolls Paiwai. Jones. And a big gap opening. An easy touch there on Davies, the vice captain. Quick ball. Dummy. And support. How's the step? No. Good defence. On Ngatai Crib. Rolls Paiwai. Jones. Davies out wide to the winger. How's the dive? It looked good to me. Orlando MΑORI. Yes, touchdown in the corner. Why did it hit back? Rua ki te rua. I reira Orlando MAORI. Tērā parirau. Ia te tatari ana mo te poro. Ki te tai. Ki tōna poho. So it's 2-2 here. And playing up. Hunapo, Nofua. Ki Wainganui. Here we go. Playing up, goes wide. And it's just gone into touch. It went ahead. It was wide at it. They found an extra spring in their step. That was Morris, who's now taking a breather. MAORI, short ball. For Maxwell Blake. There it is. For Wairere. Defence is there. Tipped on. Brilliantly done. Trey Poihipi at the end of the line for the touchdown that puts Wairere ahead. The defending champions. Another middles, Webster. And yeah, this year, short ball back to years in. Too quick. Off the mark. Swerved away and scored. Dylan playing up, hit back, and we're all even again. Toru ki te toru. Kia Wairere te poro. Ko Morris, rawa ko Tōmuri, te kāpine. Ara, tērā tangata, Shannon Tōmuri. Kei aia te poro. Oh, engari kua taka ki te papa. Ko Huri, kia playing up. The back door. Good meters. Playing up. This is good front foot ball, keeping it alive. It's all on now. Carter. Carter with a dummy. But he has to go back. There was a touch called. Ia ki te kaiwa wao hoki atu. It was touch as dummy half and Wairere are away. MAORI. Short ball. So the new guys come on. Waho. It's there for Waho. Waho dives. Yes. He wānanga ki Wainganui i ngā kaiwa wao e rua. Hea te whakatau. Kua tangi te pere mo te mutunga o tēnei wāhanga tuatahi. He ahua amu ki Wainganui i nei kapa e rua. Hea te whakatau o te kaiwa wao. Kao, kaore he piro. Ko mutu te wāhanga tuatahi. We're all even here at half time. It's 3-3 between Wairere, the defending champions, and Playin up. Oh, hang on a minute. It looks as though the touchdown was scored. So Wairere take the lead at half time. Whā, ki te toru. Nau mahoki mai ki tēnei kēmu. O te whakataitai te Tuia 10K mo te tau 2026 kei kirikiri roa. Ko wairere ngā toa o te rātau me Playin up. Ko timata tēnei wahanga tuarua. Kei runga a wairere, te whā ki te toru. Kei a rātau te pōro, tēnei wā. Can they be the first to score in the second half? It looks as though they will, just as easy as that. And it's Trey Poihipi at the end of that line yet again. First touchdown of the second half, and Wairere extend the lead by 2. The first 30 seconds of the second half. So Playin up, despite having the lead in that first half. Wairere were the last team to score in the first half, and the first team to score in the second half. Oh, what's the call here? Playin up in the corner. It's Cameron Bald who was claiming the try, but no, it was a touch. Carter plays it. Long ball, but it's been played at by Wairere, and there may be an injury there as he attempted to intercept. Maybe a shoulder stinger. So Playin up will have a full set up their sleeves. They move to the left edge. It's one of the try scorers for Playin up in the first half. Ropati. McIntyre. Oh, no touch, play on. It's by Carter. There's McIntyre, dummy half. And a dive at the line through the gap. Touchdown, Takoha Ropati. Playin up, hit back. Tēnei timatanga o te wāhanga tuarua. He piro tā ia kapa. Engari kei runga Wairere tēnei wā ko te rima ki te whā. Kia rātou te pōro. Very quick play. Willison with the long ball back on the inside. Another touchdown. Wairere. They hit straight back. And that lead of 2 is reinstated. Oh, yeah, nei. We're Playin up. E rātou e te no whakaaro ana hea te whakautu. O tērā piro, tā Wairere. Kei muri rātou, ono ki te whā. He pōro roa ki te parirau. But a great touch there. Just stopping play. And all momentum. There's Liam Carter on the wing. Oh, good defence, Wairere. They see them out. Kia rātou te pōro I roto I tō rātou ake hawhe. Kua piki ana te Māori I roto I a Wairere. You can feel it. Wairere have just gone up a level in the second half. Out of dummy half. The inside ball, but he's dropped it. Waka te ahua whakapōtiri ana Playin up I te kēmu I nai. Tērā pia kua pāte ngenge. Kia rātou, ai, tērā pia. Kua taka te pōro ki te papa kia Wairere te pōro I tēnei wā. Poihipi. Mau ana ia I te pōro, Poihipi. Mai te parirau, Maui. And now Waho. Waho's got it, long ball, but he just doesn't quite connect with his winger, and it was Maeli who was just waiting out there, but it went over the top of him and into touch. Playin up, the speed of this game is next level. 2 of the best teams in the country. He Hamine were playing up. They needed that. They badly needed that playing up. Me piro rātou. So it's out to Carter. Quick ball and the flick pass to the winger. But it goes into touch. It's Playing up have had plenty of opportunities early on in the second half, but haven't been able to convert these opportunities into points. Wairere. It's Poihipi from the wing. Here come the subs. Jones. They spread it. Davies. Davies might go all the way. He finds Ma'ORI, but he's well covered. The cover defence was quick to get there. Rolls Paiwai. Tries to go himself. There's all sorts of disagreements going on in the middle of the field. What's the call? It's turned over. Playing up. Have it. Ka neke rātou ki tērā atu taha o te papa tākoro ka taia. Ngā kai tākoro hau ki te uru ana ki te papa tākoro nei. Playing up ki Wainganui rātou, but it's gone to ground, the execution. Just letting them down at that point in time. And the whistle's been blown. Ana ka hoki atu ki te maka, o te maka. O rea, ka timata noa wairere. So, they have to start again. This is good driving. There's Poihipi. Maxwell Blake with the quick ball there. Out of dummy half to Tomuri, the captain. Good defence by Playing up. Tries to scoop it, but loses it in the process of doing that. That was Awa Morris just taking his eyes off the ball for a split second. Playing up. They're still in this one, Playing up. Only 2 points behind. Ropati. And now it's there for Tupa. But a dive touch was successful. And now Wairere get it back because it was the last touch. So ka hara mai. Wairere ki tēnei. Taha kua taka te poro ki te papa. Playing up. Here we go. Big chance. Carter. Full set. In prime position. They need to convert this into a touchdown. Carter. Webster. Back to Carter. Carter tries to split the defence. A bit of confusion there. Webster. Carter. Webster again. Webster. Just fishing around here. Carter, the long ball. How's that? The dive looked good, but it's the final touch coming. The two referees looking at each other. Oh, it's a touchdown. It's a touchdown, and Playing up is straight back into this one. Well, they took a while to make the decision. But the long ball and the dive in the corner. And Playing up needed that. They had to convert that opportunity into a touchdown, and they did exactly that. Wairere. It opens up for them now, but I think that's a touch. Oh, it was a fantastic effort on defence by Hendricks Tusa. So they're forced to go back to the 5 metre line and play it. Wairere. They look to go quickly. Just a slight hesitation. And Davies couldn't quite free it up out of dummy half. He was touched, turned over. Playing up. Can they hit back and level things up? Kei muri rātou I tēnei wā. Playing up. Rima ki te ono. Engari ke te tēno kōkiri whakamua ana rātou I tēnei wā. E neki ana te pōro ki te taha Māui. E hoki ana ki Wainganui. But hang on. The referee is blowing up his whistle. Touch and pass. Wairere. They've got it. Kei mua rātou. Only 5 minutes remaining in this knockout match between two of the best sides in the country. Poihipi. Kei te kai I ngā mita. Wairere. Up the middle they go, Wairere. The long ball to the Pariro, Kimua, yes! Another dispute. The two referees having a wānanga to decide the outcome of this play. And it looks as though it's a touchdown. We'll just wait for the final call. And yes, Wairere score in the corner. Couple of controversial calls in the last few minutes, but Wairere up by 2 points. That's a good buffer in a knockout match like this. Playing up, the intensity of this match is next level. Yeah, he's got it now. Drawing in the defenders in the middle. Year's calling for it, but it goes on the outside again. Liam Carter with another swan dive in the corner. And Playing up will not go down without a fight. Kei muri tonu rātou, whitu ki te ono, whā miniti kei te toi, kia Wairere te pōro. Jones. Rolls Paiwai. Oh, good hands. He does well to regather. Had to dive for it. The Ngātai Crib. He's got it now, Ngātai Crib. Now Davies. Out of dummy half. Was it played at? That's the question. Was it played at? Referee says, hold on. No, he's going back. He's going back. It's going to be another set of 6 coming for Wairere. Wasn't played at. Or in fact, it was played at, is the call. So Wairere Playing up. Well, they need their best defensive set coming up here for Playing up if they're going to stop Wairere, the defending champions, from extending their lead with only minutes remaining. Oh, he's dropped the ball over the line. But they'll call the touch first. Well, it's all happening. Willison, they spread it to the left, cutting back on the middle. Bit of finger pointing going on. Lanjovic, big dummy. They cut through the middle. There's a huge gap. Oh, what a dive. He was in the act of diving as he received the ball. It's Chauncey Waho. Chauncey Waho with the touchdown. Oh, he did well. Like I said, he was diving in the act of scoring. And the pass was just perfect. No, hang on a minute. No, it wasn't a touchdown. It's been disallowed. Oh, there's been drama after drama in this one. Playing up now. Kei rātou te pōro. Kei muri rātou. Whitu ki te ono. They need to score. Can they level things up? Playing up. Oh, it's been dropped. But oh, they're calling for the touch first. They're calling for the touch first. Was it a touch first? No, Wairere will have it. Wairere will have it. The intensity levels are through the roof. So Wairere with 20 seconds remaining, they've got the lead. They can't afford to make a mistake. The defending champions, a bit of a juggle there. Oh, it's been turned over, penalty. Playing up, they've got 20 seconds to score and level things up to take it into extra time. What can they do? What can they pull out of the hat here, Playing up? It's with Carter. Now Ropati. Ropati again to Carter. Carter dives! Carter gets over! He levels things up. They're going to go to extra time. 7-all. I don't know if there'll be enough time for Wairere to tap it, although they're moving pretty quickly. Wairere will tap it. One last play. What can they do here? It's still alive. It's still alive. It's tapped on. It's knocked on, and it's 7-all. Hang on a minute. Play on. Oh, my goodness. I'll get my breath back, but it's 7-all after this. Regulation time is over. What a match between these two sides. Ko Wairere rawa ko Playin up. Wow. So ka hoki. Oh, hang on a minute. Have we got the score right? Is it 7-all? We need to check here.
Food is medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this hard land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit.
Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this.
Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Tuia te rangi e tui honei, tuia te papa e takatoa ke nei, tuia ngā maunga whakahi, tuia ngā waimā repa. Tui ai tātou, ki te tuia, ki tēnei tātā whai ngā rongo nui o te motu. Te pā, whitu pōro te kaupapa nui. Anei ngā wahine o te kapa o Pearl Jam, anei anō hoki ngā wahine o te kapa o Freezing Hot, e whakaeke mai ana ki te whira matua. O tēnei whakataetai i tēnei wā. Te āhua nei ko Pearl Jam te kapa, ka kōkiri tuatahi i te pōro, ki te rārangi ārai o Freezing Hot. Kei te kite tātou i ngā pueru, e āhua rite nei te hanga, he oika ki te tātou ki a Pearl Jam, he māwhero ārunga. Ka kite tātou i a Freezing Hot, he kikorangi, he kāriki o rangi rānei te hanga o ngā torau. No reira, kei te tatari noa tātou ki te tangi o te pūoho, e rewa ai tā tātou kēmu i tēnei rā. Ka tīmata ki te whakahua i ngā ingoa o ngā wahine i tēnei wā. Ka tīmata ki te kapa o Freezing Hot. Ko Savannah Asafo Tavita, ko Lachelle Ngāwini, rātou ko Lillian Asafo Tavita, ko Maya Tubu, ko Lola Hamilton, ko Brianna Adams, ko Joanne Adams, ko Kiritia Te Reo, ko Karamea Driscoll Maruariki, anei a tātou kēmu i tēnei wā, e hoa mā. Ko Zaria Smith, Mary Adams, Charlie Lindsay, Zell Adams, Charlotte Fair, Georgia Hamilton, ko te kaiako, ko Brian Adams, ko te kai whakahaere, ko Mary Adams. Ka huri anō te pōro, hei kōkiritanga tuatahi mā te kapa o Freezing Hot. Ka huri nānei ki ngā ingoa o te kapa o Pearl Jam, Holly Williams, Carly Morgan Tawhea, ko Bailey McDowell, ko Chrysintha Hawken, ko Ariana Hepton, Charlie Foster, Tiana Tiro, Taimana Bailey, ko Briar Hadfield, ko ia te kāpene, ko Hannah Mesley, ko Mary Lernon, ko Tyra Woodhouse, Maya Iverson, Jade McDowell, ko Sian McAleer. Ko hapa atu, ko hapa mai te tīmatanga o tēnei kēmu e hoa mā. Me pērā ka tika, he tūtuki ngā nui tērā. Kia mōhio tātou e mātakitaki mai ana mo te wā tuatahi i tēnei rangi. Ko Freezing Hot tērā, i whati noa te rārangi ārai. No reira ko whai piro, Freezing Hot, ki te parirau Māui o te whira. No reira, koe rā te tarai tuatahi o te kēmu nei, Freezing Hot ki runga i tēnei wā ko tahi ki te kore. Anei, a Pearl Jam e whai nei ki te urupare i te tarai tuatahi. Freezing Hot. Kia hanga mahi a Pearl Jam kei te rere ko ngā wānanga. Tēnei tokorua i Wainga Nui. Anei te taukāia. E tautuku anō kei te toi. Anei ngā wainga e rua. Whakawhiti noa te mahi. Mahu e te tatau i ngā pā. He oi anō, kua karangatia te aha. Ko te mea nui, kei a Pearl Jam tonu te pōro i tēnei wā.
George Rollins in. They're all into mine. Hey, Kitty, so you get low, but lower ones in there. No one's in there. Oh, good. Get it. That was good though, yeah. Hey, Maya, so you know when you're doing a cookie, you're splitting to the other middle, who's waiting? Go the other way. If not, Charlie, you've got to pick and go. You've been in your last game, you're giving it back to Maya, it's just splitting straight to the defender. The best option is the W pick it. Short side step, and then chop. And you're do it again, though. Work, Lola! It's alright! Work, Lola!
Pearl Jam. Kua puta tōra o rātou ihu ki mua i tēnei wā. Anei tātou e tatari ana ki te urupare. Freezing hot. Kawe ana i te pōro. Ka kua āhua tī weka weka te koke whakamua i tēnei wā. Kei te kimi rātou ki te rere aunoa atu ki ngā mahi. Anei, ki te tahamatau, ko ia te kaihiki i te pōro, he oi ka noho tonu te pōro ki tēnei taha. Kao e kao, ka hurike ki te kapa o Pearl Jam. E ai ki te kaiwawao, i pā kē te pōro ki te papa. Te tiro ki tēnei whakawhiti-whitinga atu. Māmanoi ho ngā mahi mō te kapa o Pearl Jam i tēnei wā. Ka tei ka whakawehewehe rātou i a rātou anō. Anei te tautuku whakamutunga. Kia te whakatau. Tino kaha tērā whakatangi i te korowhio. Te ahua nei he hāmene. Ana, anei te pātuatahi mō te kapa o Pearl Jam. Ki te taukaia. Ngari kāri te āta whakaritea ngā nekehanga wero i te rārangi ārai. Nō reira, anei, freezing hot. Ko hāmene tia a Pearl Jam. Pai ake ana ngā mahi a Pearl Jam i tēnei wā. A freezing hot. Mo taku he whakawhiti-whiti atu ana. Ka tei ka tako hātu ai te pōro. Pearl Jam. Kei te toa rātau i tēnei whakataitai. I te Te kēmu, I roto I te kēmu me ki mo te tiaki I te pōro. Kia te whakatau, āna, he pōro ki te papa. Tino pai tērā pārua ngā ringa. Tahi atu ki te poho. Nā ka tūmeke, te kai hopu I te pōro, ko taka ki te papa anei. Freezing hot. Rua ki te tahi I tēnei wā. Kēmu whiringa whaiti, ko te toa ka kuhu atu ki te kēmu whiringa toa. Ana, he tarai anō tērā mō te kapa freezing hot. I a rātau ngā nama engari I te tū. Te kai āra I wanga nui, me taku pō he ki kāre I taia I ia te whiu I te pōro ki a. Kei te he au. Te whakātū mai ene wahine I o rātau pūke ngā huhua. Ko taurite anō ngā piro I nā nei e rua ki te rua. Pure Jam, makaroa, ki te taha MΑΟRI, kua whaihua kē rātau I tērā rautaki. He oe, ko whakatika hia e freezing hot ngā rautaki ārai. Kei hoki te pātiki ki te puehu. Freezing hot. Whakatika ana I etahi āhuatanga o tēnei wāhi o te kēmu. Tino pai tērā o ma whakamua. Tiro ki te tere o tēnei wahine kei a rātau ngā nama ki tēnei taha o te whira, taha MΑΟRI me te ruku. He a te whakatau. He pā mihi ana ki te kaiwawao ki tēnei taha o te whira, te kaiwawao kei te rārangi whakapai. E āta mā taki ana I ngā mahi. Kia pai ai tana whakatau, me mihi katika. Freezing hot. Kei te taumaha haere ngā waiwai, me pēhia e kore ai. He rangiro ai e nei. Kua toru kua whārānei kē ngā kēmu. Freezing hot. Ka waimari e rātau I tērā hapa. Nā te kapa o Pure Jam. Hanei. Freezing hot. Maka whakamua tērā. E ai ki te rārangi weherua. He oi, ki hai ki te a. Nei, freezing hot. Kia hatine ki hanga. He whakawhiti noa te mahi. Kua whati te kai hiki. Ia te kai hiki I te rārangi ārai. Ka kimi ai I tana hoa ki te parirau. E tū tei ana. Koe rā te tarai tua toru mō te kapa o freezing hot. Kei runga I tēnei wā toru ki te rua. Tērā wahine nāna te pōro I hiki. Kua ki te rā tātou I tōna tere rawa atu. Koia tētahi hei āta mā taki mā tātou I tēnei rangi. He para uti no ona waiwai. He hāmene anō kua ki te ano reira. Ka whai pā anō te kapa o Pure Jam. Ka huri kē ki te taha MAORI. Tepe pai I te waiwai MAORI. Ai pōtiri rawa te katia te kai ara I wanga nui me te mea hoki. Kua whakatauritea anō. E Pure Jam ngā piro. Kua toru ki te toru. Au we, kei te kite tātou I ngā take, kua pēnei te tawhiti o enei tīma e rua, ki tēnei tātā whainga whakataitai nui whakaharahara. Toru ki te toru, kua tai tātou, ki te meneti whakamutu ngā meki, o te hawhe tuatahi. Freezing hot ki te tahamatau. Ana he hāmene. Nō reira freezing hot. Ka tīmata anō tā rātou. Kara e pai tēnei pātū. E kia nei ko te rārangi ārai o te kapa o Pure Jam. Tino pai tērā. Kia ha te whakatau. Ka ri tika te tautuku I te pōro. Nō reira, he hāmene āpitinga anō kua kitea. Kua toru ki te toru. Kei te takiwā o te toru te kau he kona kei te toi tēnei hawhe tuatahi. Ki te rongo tātou I ngā kōrero aki kia pai. Ngā he kona whakamutunga. Anei freezing hot. Tērā pia ka rua pia ngā pā. I tēnei hawhe. Me ahua te rea ke tā rātou wero I te rārangi nei. Anei te nekehanga ki te tahamatau. Arā ko te tangi o te pere. Kia utonu mai ki tēnei kēmu whakataitai nui e hoa mā. Toru ki te toru. Kei te whakaeke atu anō nei wahine kātua rehe. Ki te papatākaro, mā freezing hot ngā mahi e whakataki I tēnei hawhe. Ko taku aro hai nui I kite ae au I te āhuatanga ki ngā mahi o te hawhe tuatahi. Ko te tīmaka ki ngā tikanga me ngā kawa ai enei kaiwa wao. Ka whai hua rātou I tēnei kēmu. Ko ngā hāmene ngā take nui e whai piro nei enei kapa e rua. Ko etahi o ngā kaitākaro e tino kanikani ana I te rārangi nei. He oi pai tērā tapa. He pai ake ngā mahi ārai. I te tūmatara a Pearl Jam ki te hiki I tērā mānuka. Pearl Jam. Tino pai tērā kōkiri whakamua engari. Kāri tino matāra ki te hiki wawe atu I te pōro. Anei pia te tautuku whakamutunga. Kau, anei kē. Tino pai ngā mahi a te pariraura. Ki te haukoti I tērā. He tarai tērā. Tērā pia kua āhua tūmeke etahi o ngā kai ārai pēnei I au nei. He pō he no tātou. Ko ia te kai hiki I te pōro e kāo. Nō reira. Kua āhua whati te tai. Kua wehe rua noa te rārangi ārai. Anō nei he pōhiri kē kei te haere. Kua whā ki te toru. Pearl Jam kei runga I tēnei wā. Freezing hot. Kua tai timu, kua tai pari. Te āhuatanga o tēnei kēmu. Tino pai te ruku. Nō reira mehe mea ka utonu tēnei kēmu. Ki o na hangahanga.
Ka whai piro anō pea a freezing hot e kao. Anei, Pearl Jam. Anei, Pearl Jam. Māmanoi ho tā rātou anga whakamua āhua whitu pōro riki te kawa I te pōro I tauawa. Te tiro ki tēnei wahine para huti ake nei te haere. Pearl Jam ki te taha matau. Me te maka whakararo ki au nei he tarai tērā. Ka tika hoki. Ēnei wahine e whakaeke mai ana I te rāra, I te wāhi whakatā. Te para huti rawa atu o tā rātou kawa I te pōro. E tino whakararu ana I te rārangi ārai o freezing hot. Kua piki ake a Pearl Jam kei runga I tēnei wā, rima ki te toru. Anei freezing hot. Whai nei ki te hoki ora mai ki tēnei kēmu. Anei, te whakawhitinga atu, te taukaia, he ruku pai tērā. He tino pai te ruku, kua whai piro anō a freezing hot. Me te wātea anō hoki o te parirau ki tōna taha no reira. I te āhua ngā kaurua I tahi o ngā kauara I tauawa. Freezing hot. Kua whāngā piro I tēnei wā. Pearl Jam kei runga rima ki te whā. Anei rātou, e whai nei ki te whakanui anō I tērā aputa. Pearl Jam. Mā te taukaia, ka hoki ki Wainganui. Hoki ki te taukaia. He wānanga kei te haere. Mo ēnei, mo tēnei tokorua ki Wainganui. Ka whakawhiti ati te taukaia, ki te taha matau. Ka hāmenetia te kapa o freezing hot. He raru āpitinga I kitea I te kauwawa. Hai tērā, mahi ārai a te kapa o freezing hot. Ki te ia I pānui ia I te whakaro. O Pearl Jam, I tino kaha te pā I te pōro. Kua tū meke, kua āhua. Raru te anga whakamua mai. Te kapa o Pearl Jam. No reira anei freezing hot. Piki ake ana I te whira. Ki Wainganui, kua tino pai ake tēnei taha o tō rātou kēmu I tēnei hawhe tuarua. Hapa I ki te aheoi, ke te rongo tonu ko te wairua pai, e tohu tērā o te kapa e manawatahi ana. Anei, Pearl Jam. Ko rātou kei runga I tēnei wā. Heoi he kēmu pai kei te haere. Koe nei te wāhanga e tino ora ai rātou. Tino ora nei rātou. Mā roto I te momo o tēnei wahine. Te nama, te kaumārua mō te kapa o Pearl Jam, Briar Hadfield. Wahine tere rawa atu. Me te mea hoki. Ia te wā. Pearl Jam, kua whai piro anō. Koe nei tō rātou piro tua ono, kua ono ki te whā. Kia tūpato ki tērā wahine nōna e hoki mai ana ki te kēmu I te pauaka. E tino whakakōpā ana I te rārangi ārai. Kia wātea ai te hunga ki ngā parirau. Kauri anō te pōro kia Pearl Jam. Whai nei ki te whakakēhi me ki I tēnei kēmu. Kua tai tātou ki te hau whā whakamutunga me ki. E whitu ngā miniti e toi ana. Kua Waimaria freezing hot I tērā hapa. Freezing hot. Ki te taha māui. Oh! Hakoa te pai o ngā tepe. I te waiwai māui rā. Rā, Pearl Jam e mahitahi ana ki Wainganui. Me he taura here. Anei rātou hoki atu ana. Ki te pauaka. Ka tahi anō a Brian Hadfield ka hoki mai mo taku he anei. He oi kua āhua pōturi ake tēnei whakawhitinga mai. Anei, hiki anei te pōro. He tere rawa ia. He tere rawa ia. Ia te wā. Ia te wā. Pearl Jam kei runga. Whitu ki te whā. Me whai rautaki a freezing hot. Ki te whakatū. I tērā rautaki whakawhiti mai, ora nei a Pearl Jam I te hawhe tuarua o tēnei kēmu. Freezing hot. Tērā te kōrero, ko te ārai pai katoa, ko te whaipiro pai katoa. Freezing hot. Me whai a freezing hot ki te tino pā. Ki te tata pana I etahi o enei wāhine e hiki ana I te pōro a muri I te tautuku. Pai te ruku. Ia, te whakataua te kauwawa I tau wawa. Tino waimari a Pearl Jam I tau wawa. Anei o huki atu ana ki te pauaka. Kia matara a freezing hot ki a wai atu ki tēnei hunga. Anei anō rātou, hoki atu ana ki te puna. He oi, kua tau te pōro ki te papa anei. Freezing hot. He hapanui tērā I te horopaki o tēnei kēmu kāre mō Pearl Jam I te maumau I te wā. Māmanoi ho te whaipiro I tau wawa Pearl Jam. A muri I te hapa. Kāre kore ka kuhu mai ko ngā hapa I enei meni ti whakamutunga o te kēmu. He oi, tērā ia te kōrero, ka whati te tai, ka pāo te tōrea. Kua pāo te tōrea a Pearl Jam. I te whatinga o te tai taua wā. Nō reira e toru ngā meneti e toi ana I tēnei wā kua waru ki te whā ana, kua waru ki te whā ina anei. Me āhua tūmatarau te hanga o ngā mahi. E ora pai ai, e ora anō ai a freezing hot. Te tai e rātou te pērā. Anei, Pearl Jam. Nō rātou te hawhe tuarua. He oi, kua hapa rātou I tēnei wā. Anei, freezing hot. E koke, e piki, e kake. Pai te ruku. Tino tata tērā. Te aihua nei mā ngā kaitākaro tonu te whakatau. Kāri te rere atu ko ngā amu no reira. Mi hiana ki te wairua pai o tēnei kēmu o te matatika anō hoki. Heoi kua pau ngā pā, ka huri anō te pōro ki a Pearl Jam. Kai te takiwa o te rua meneti kei te toi tēnei wā. Pearl Jam e whiu noa ana I te pōro. Anō nei kei te pāka noa rātou e mahi hangareka ana. He pai ki te i tērā āhuatanga ki te mura o te ahi nei. Kia te anga whakamua he whakawhiti noa te mahi. Makaroa ki te parirau MΑORI. Ka tahi te ātāhua o tērā makaroa. Me he āniwa ka taukotahi atu ki te poho o tōna hoa. Ki te umame ki. Pearl Jam kua eke ake rātou ki taumata ke atu I tēnei hawhe tuarua o te kēmu. Aha kua te māku o te pōro me te reti o te pātiti kei raro iho. E makatonu ana e nei wahine I te pōro ki wiwi ki wāwā ki wiwā anō hoki. Freezing hot kei te tākaro tonu rātou. Mō te mana te hua te āhua nei I te meneti whakamutunga. Tēnei kēmu whiringa whaiti. Kua pau anō ngā pā nei anō. Pearl Jam. Whiu noa ana I te pōro. Hangareka ana te hanga. Me matara freezing hot. Ki te kai hiki I te pōro. Muri te tautuku. Koirā te tino wāhanga. Mō te kapa o Pearl Jam. Koirā te pātua toru. O wā te anō te parirau. Me te maka whakaroto. He oi kua taka ki te papa. Arā ko te tangi o te pere. Hei tui. I tēnei kēmu o tātou I tēnei rangi. Tino pai te wairua kei roto. Tino pai te wairua whakataitai. He oi. Kua eke kē atua Pearl Jam I tēnei te hawhe tuarua. Pearl Jam kei runga. Iwa ki te whā kia utonu mai.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit.
Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this.
Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
forward now. Go the boys.
Nei mā hoki mai ki tēnei te whakataitai. Te Tuia 10K mo te taurua mano rua te kaima ono. This match is for the bronze medal. In this men's division, it's Wairere against Pearl Jam. Ko tēnei a Wairere e mauhingareti ana. Woodby. Short ball. Jones. Out of dummy half. Scooping it nicely. They've got numbers. Don't need them. First touchdown. Just like that. Wairere on the board. Oh no. Hold on. There was a touch. There was the final touch. So turned over. It's there now for Pearl Jam. He makaroa ki te pariro. Now please bear with me. We've got no numbers on the Wairere jerseys. So Wairere now, just looking for support. Oh, it's, no. He harming it, more Wairere. Tap and go. There's Waho. Te Wao, back to Waho. No touch. He makaroa watu ki te pariro. Ko tērā tangata anō. Maeli, Orlando Maeli. Te piro tuatahi o te kēmu nei. Wairere tahi. Pearl Jam kore. There's Pearl Jam. Restart the match. So they keep things in the middle. Now they spread to the right. Just drinking away. No space there. So they go backwards to settle things. Pearl Jam. Big dummy. And there's a claim of a touch. So yes, they'll go back to the 5 metre line. And now they go long. And a touchdown. It's Pearl Jam who hit straight back. Tahi ki te tahi. Wairere. Good dump there by Davies. Davies now gets the ball back and he just waltzes on in. Tērā te piro tuarua mo Wairere. They're back on the board. So Pearl Jam up the middle. Now they bring it up and a little dive, and was there a call of a touch there? No, that's another touchdown. So Pearl Jam heads straight back in this bronze medal match. Rua ki te rua. Back underway, Wairere in possession. Back to Morris. Morris again. On the inside is Tōmuri. There he is, Tōmuri. Tōmuri plays it. And they go right in their space. It's touched. Ka hoki ki te rārangiri mamita. Maeli. Morris. Now they go wide, engari, ko taka ki te papa. Pearl Jam, mai tō rātou ake hawhe, e neki ana te pōro ki te taha Māui ki te parirau. Ki roto rā ina nei, ki te kaimita. A Pearl Jam, ko te rua ki te rua. Ko ki te pōro, ki roto rā. Ka neki ina nei, ki te rātu taha. Oh, big gap opening, but a good touch. It was the last touch. Wairere. Hoki te pōro ki a rātou. He makapoto. Ka neke ki te pawaka. Ka uru mai. Ngā kai tākoro hou. Ka poita hia. Ngā tai crib. Ki tōna hoa. Neia rolls Paiwai. Jones keeps it alive, but there's been an infringement there, so ka huri te pōro i nai nei, kia Pearl Jam. Played the ball. Pearl Jam. Bit of a stumble. They keep the ball alive. Haere tonu, me maupango ana Pearl Jam, tēnei kēmu. Ahu aua, ki te pānui ngā nama I runga I ngā tuara. Heoi anō. Back on the inside, but well covered, well read, well anticipated. Wairere, oh. Taka te pōro ki te papa. Pearl Jam. They move towards the middle. They've got a full set. They go back on the inside, just waiting for the defence to come up to them. There it is. They split left, go right, and then they come back left, but the defence all over them. Ka neke te pōro I nai nei ki tēnei taha matau. Ka hoki ki te taha Māui, but again the defence just too good. Wairere, mai tō rātou ake, rārangi rima mita. Davies. Tēnei, taha poto. Te wao, he maka poto. Kia waho. Ka hoki I nai nei, kia Willison. Ka pai tēnei, ko puta he aputa. Oh, but touched, then he was back on side. So ka huri I nai nei, kia Pearl Jam. As they drive. See a bit of tiredness creeping in to some of the Pearl Jam players as new legs come on. Here we go, out of dummy half, picking up the pace, cutting back on the inside. And now recount coming. Pearl Jam. They go left, then they look right, but nothing going there. Wairere. Defence resolute. go. And a dive for the line. And no, there's the touch. So back to the 5 metre line they go. Pearl Jam, the time is ticking. About 4 minutes to go until half time. Oh, nice ball. Good hands. That's a brilliant play. Well planned out. Simple ball in hand. Draw and pass. Out to the winger. Kua piro a Pearl Jam. Nō reira, ka neke whakamua rātou. Toru ki te rua. Nei a wairere. E rere ana, e rere whakamua ana. Me ki, tōmuri. Maxwell Blake, kia tōmuri. Maxwell Blake. Goes again, Maxwell Blake. The step off the left foot and the dive. Unsuccessful. Wardby. It's Tōmuri. Out of dummy half, back to Tōmuri. Keeping it alive. And they spread it to the wing. And that's Wardby. But this time, the Pearl Jam defence up to speed. Rushing up on D is Wairere and freeing up the space on the outside, and the inside ball is still there, keeping it alive as Pearl Jam still going. Huge metres gain there, but the ball lost. So turned over, and Wairere will come up with it. Last year's champions now find themselves in the bronze medal match after a last second try by playing up in the semi-final, beating Wairere, preventing them from going back-to-back this year. Ngātai Crib. Jones. Davies, back to Jones. Jones plays it. Davies. Davies has it now. A good ball and a dive. Ngātai Crib. What's the call? No try. So they spread it to the left, out to the winger. Back on the inside, and they dump it. Short ball. It's there on the wing. Good metres. Played off the mark, I think. What's the call? No, a penalty. A little shove in the ruck. Pearl Jam. Kemua Rato. Oh, and good hands again, but a great touch on the hand. Scampering to get there. And they go right, they look left, they go long. It's a very long ball and cutting on the inside, and then they're looking for the support player who was coming back on the outside. Ngari taka te poro ki te papa. Oh, that was a low ball, good hands. Wairere. There it is. Wairere. Making meters here. Front foot ball. It's exactly what they need. Ke muri rātou I tēnei wā toru ki te rua. Tahi miniti ki te toiana. Lanchevich. And now it's there. A big dummy. Was it played at? Not played at. Turned over. Pearl Jam. Ki rotu tō rātou ake hawhi. Ki te kaha o ma rātou. Ki te rārangi hawhi. Te toru ki te rua. Ka ora tonu te poro. Pearl Jam. Ka hoki ki roto. Here we go, an attacking play, slipped over, got back up, kept it alive, but goes to the ground. Kia wairere te poro, rua te kauhikona ki te toi. Ai, e makapoto, ka neke whakamua. Ka hara mai. Rātou ki tēnei tahi ngari kua mitu ai tēnei wahanga tuatahi kei mua Pearl Jam I tēnei wā toru ki te rua.
love that so much. Avion, you've got to initiate the touch.
Ko timata tēnei wāhanga tuarua ko Wairere me Pearl Jam kei mua a Pearl Jam I tēnei wā toru ki te rua. Tēnei kiemu mo te tūranga tua toru I roto I tēnei whakataitai. The bronze medal match, it's Pearl Jam ahead at this point in time. Davies rolls Paiwai. Davies rolls Paiwai. Ngātai crib at dummy half to Davies. Good hands, and again almost drawing and passing and getting out to the wing. Engari kua hinga te poro, kua ngaro te poro. It wasn't played at, so Pearl Jam will come up with it deep inside their own half, looking to drive hard. Kei konei o Pearl Jam, te kaha hoki. Ki te neke atu I tō ratu ake half end as they move it out to the winger. Good touch. They look to spread it, although they go back, but that's the last tackle, the last touch, sorry, and kua huri te poro I nei kia Wairere. Kaha o mai ki tēnei taha. Kua puta a Davies, kua puta hoki I te atu. It's te wā with a quick ball to Rugby and a short ball now for Willison. Willison probing. Now it's scooped up by Lunjovic. He's lost it, so it's turned over. Pearl Jam will have it, but he has to go back off the marker, off the mark. Tap and go. Up to the winger, te rā parira I te taha matau o te whira. He maka poto rā, ana. Oh, but a bit of a technicality there with the subbing. So he Hamini and Aine mo Wairere. Te wainganui o te whira nei. Willison passes to the left. Goes to Morris who plays the ball. Back to Morris. But off the mark. That's a killer. Turned over. Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam staying in the middle. Quick ball. And a gap opens up, but he's touched. Full set for Pearl Jam. They're up by one. They want to extend their lead here. Wairere will need to hold on. It was a clunky dive there, although he's pretty confident. And yes, it's a touchdown. We just sort of fell on the line there, and a touchdown for Pearl Jam. So ka neke whakamua rātou whā ki te rua.
You're just like a
Apologies for the technical difficulties there, but there is a claim of a touchdown. No, it's a touch. There's Wairere. They go wide to the Parido. There's Davies. Jones. Back to Davies. Oh, sorry about that. Let's just speed up for him. Reason, and it looks like a touchdown. So why did it hit back? They're down by 1 in this bronze medal match. And now why did it in position? It's Wardbeat. Just left it there. No dummy half, but they got there eventually. Crack at Crosby. Morris, touch and pass. Turned over. Pearl Jam will get it back. And they break away on the right hand side. Pearl Jam. And that's touch played it. So another set coming for Pearl Jam. Ke runga rātou, whaaki te toru. And away they go. Pearl Jam will extend their lead over last year's champions. An impressive effort so far for Pearl Jam. Wairere, after that very intense semi-final loss at the last minute, seemed quite deflated in this match. They need to get themselves up for the final few minutes to claim the bronze medal. Jones, there's Jones again. Rolls Paiwai, back to Jones. Jones plays it for Rolls Paiwai, back to Jones. The two of them playing well together. Davies is standing there at dummy half. Jones to Rolls Paiwai, looking for support. He breaks through the gap. Look at that, beautifully done. No touchdown. There was it. Oh, what's the call? No, it was a touch. So Pearl Jam have it. 6 minutes to go. They're up by 2. And they keep it alive, but they weren't expecting it. So why did it get an opportunity? They need to lift their game here in the last few minutes. It's Tōmuri. Tōmuri with the big dummy, but touch there. The covered defence was on him. So he goes back to the mark. Davies is there, dummy half. Willison. Davies. Back to Willison. Very slow. Time is ticking. Willison. There's Waho who played it. Willison. Willison looking for a support, and it goes to the ground. It's just not quite gelling there for Wairere. He Harmony and I more Pearl Jam. Oreira, ka neke rātou te poro, ki te taha matau o te whira. Tata ki tō rātou pawaka. Oh, and it's played it there. Didn't really need to play it that Orlando Maeli, but he did. And another set coming for Pearl Jam. A 3-point buffer would really help Pearl Jam at this point in time. 2 points probably not enough against last year's champions as they look to reset here. Oh, it's gone to ground. Yes, turned over. Wairere. Whāminiti kei te toi. Anea Davies. He makapoto. They're lifting it up now. Ko piki te wairua. Or Wairere. Another quick ball there. And that's Jones. The speed of the game. The tempo's just increased a bit. And Rolls Paiwai gets touched. He was onside, so turnover. Long ball to the wing. It's well covered, well looked after. Little flick pass, but intercepted. So Wairere. 3 minutes remaining. They spread to Ngātai Crib. A little dummy. Ngātai Crib. There it is. For Ngātai Crib again. He just stretches out. Does he get it over? No. It was a touch. Ngātai Crib. Little dummy to the left. And now he dumps and it's there for Rolls Paiwai and a short ball. Touchdown. So Wairere clawing their way back into this one. Te rima ki te whā. Kei mua Pearl Jam. Timatano te kemu. As Pearl Jam spreads it out to the other side of the field. A touchdown here for them would put them in a pretty handy position. Well, that was played at, so another full set coming up for Pearl Jam. That was the last thing Wairere needed. They're rushing up hard on defence. They need to be careful, Wairere, not to rush up too quickly. Pearl Jam may look to exploit that. And the inside ball, no touch. No good touch at that. As they keep play in the middle of the field. They come left, an easy touchdown, and that might just about do it for Pearl Jam. Extends their lead by 2 points. Ko te ono ki te whā. Pau katoa te wā. Tata pau katoa te wā me ki. So Wairere will have to score pretty quickly if they can force this into extra time and a drop off. Bit of work to do. Te wao. There's Waho. The defence was up in his face pretty quickly. Big dummy to the left by Davies. Oh, now he's dummied and he's through. Davies, yes! Found the support. The veteran. The cool head needed. And they needed that. Wairere. And now they need to just force a stop. Just get through the set. And try and force extra time. Tēnei kēmu mo te tūranga tuatoru. Mo te wāhanga tāne. Oh, but that's the hooter. And that might just be it. I don't think Wairere is going to get any time. Oh, intercepted! It's a lot. All the behind the back flick passes in the world. And anyway, ko mutu ai tēnei kēmu. Ko Pearl Jam ngā toa. Mo te tūranga tuatoru o 2,210. Pearl Jam winning this one 6-5.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit.
Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this.
Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
E nau mai hoki mai ko tēnei te kēmu whakamutunga o te wahanga o nā wahine. Mo tēnei, rā te tuia 10K whakataitai mo te taurua mano rua tukau mā ono. Ko Ninjas me Legacy. It's the final Ninjas and Legacy as we look at the team lineups. For Ninjas, Kamau Hagi, Amani Shepherd, Orewa Murphy, Tamsin McNamara, Maya Blair, Lanaya Karena, Reese Anderson, Ata Edwards, Mia Burt, Matilda Chandler, Alicia McCoy, Paji Walker, Chanel Tarafiti, Shania Berryman, Venetia Morgan Teuira, and Ness Titoko. And the co-captains are Shepherd and Karena, and for Legacy, Elena Iremia, Harlan Potts, Tia Kemara, Libby, Kieran Stefare, Amaya Hiu, Cheyenne Murphy, Ariona Iremia, Awa Whitiora Teuira, Anui Hayes Tuo Piki, Lela Iremia, Ngawai Hawera, Alicia Priestley, Arorangi Totorewa Tauranga, Simone Wilbur, Kiara Wilson, and Alison Priestley. Tata timatai tēnei kēmu. The winners will be champions of the women's division for 2026 as the Ninjas come out onto the field. You can see Ata Edwards and Orewa Murphy there in the middle. The danger players there. Tamsin McNamara is there, and on the outside you've got Shania Berryman. Almost set to go. So it'll be Ninjas in the white and red, and Legacy in the blue and white. Ko timatai tēnei kēmu, te kēmu whakamutunga mo te taurua mano rua tukau mā ono. And it'll be Ninjas with first possession. McNamara, Murphy. It's there now for Karena. Edwards. Karena back to Edwards. Just lost forward. And what a day it's been weather-wise here in Kirikiriroa, Hamilton. It was pouring with rain this morning, but now ending up being a beautiful sunny day. It's still quite wet and boggy underfoot. Legacy. Kia rātou te poro I tēnei wā. Koenei ngā kapa e rua. I roto I tēnei wāhanga wāhine. Ka huri te poro. This could be the first touchdown. It is. Lela Yeremia. Actually, that might have been Alicia Priestley with the first touchdown for the Legacy woman. Ninjas, kia rātou te poro e nai nei. Ka noho te poro ki Wainganui te whira nei. Burt. Kia Shepherd. Shepherd again from dummy half, looking for support. Nothing going there. Burt. Dumps it for Shepherd. A long ball, but just dropping in front of the winger. Legacy. Okay, mua rātou. Tahi ki te kore. He hāmine I nai nei, so another full set coming for Legacy. Tap and go. Good meters. The inside ball for Murphy. It's Potts. Murphy again. Quick dump, then go. Potts. Potts will go in. Potts. Ko tērā te piro tuarua. More Legacy. Kei runga rātou rua ki te kore. I enei miniti e rua. Two 2-0 in the final. Ninjas Chandler. There for Tarawhiti. Blair plays the ball for Tarawhiti. Back to Blair. Tarawhiti's at dummy half. Blair. That's Chandler. Karina's there. She goes one way, then the other, in the dive. But no, there's a touch. That was the last touch. Ka huri te poro I nai nei. Kia legacy. Ka haere. Ki wanganui rātou. E kōkiri whakamua ana. Kei whea te dummy half. Kei reira. Ka neke te poro ki te taha MΑORI. Still going there, legacy. Tērā te pātua whā. Tēnei te pā whakamutunga, legacy. E neke ana te poro ki te parirau. Yeremia. She got it. I can confirm it was Yeremia that scored that first touchdown for Legacy. And they come up. Yeremia goes back to position. Ninjas. Te haere tonu rātou, he maka poto, pai tērā oma. He maka anō, ki tērā taha matau, tainoa ki te parirau. And it's McCoy all the way. McCoy did very well, but was chopped down and stopped. Left the ball behind. And it's been turned over, so Legacy have it there. Ki rotu tō rātou ake hāwhe. Ka neke ki tērā taha MAORI anō. Good meters this. Yes, building momentum. Legacy up the middle. Oh, an inside step offside. Play on. It's still there. There it is. Te piro tua toru. Legacy. Toru ki te kore. Ninjas, timata anō mai te rārangi hāwhe. Mia Burt plays it for Haggy. Back to Burt. They spread it now. It's with Shepherd. Kimara. Oh, Karina, sorry. Now Burt. Karina. Takes the touch. Here's Shepherd. Shepherd looking. This goes to ground. Legacy. Nā, ka haere rātou ki te taha, tata ki te pauaka, ka uru ana ngā kaitākoro hau. And here they come again, Legacy. They've got a good lead, but intercepted. Ninjas badly needed that. They need to be the next team to score here. They drive. Ninjas from dummy half was Morgan Tuia. Again, Tuia. Chandler. Here we go. It's the last. Chandler out of dummy half. It's there for Blair. Blair keeping it in the hands but running out of space. Ninjas. Ko pauka tō te ruma I tērā taha o te whira. Ka huri nai nei kia Legacy. And they spread it through the hands now. A simple draw and pass. Legacy. Doing well, just patiently getting there, but just took her eyes off the ball, left it behind her. Now Ninjas can get a wee sniff in here. From dummy half, a short ball again by Tuia. Anō, Tuia to Edwards. Goes back on the inside to Murphy. Back to Edwards from dummy half. She's been touched and it's turned over. So Legacy looking like a very organised unit. Legacy on the inside, back towards the middle they go. Legacy, a bit of a 1-2 play, making a few extra metres there. Legacy. There's the third touch. Now they spread it to the winger, Ieremia. It's her second touchdown of the match. Lela Ieremia. Problems with the defensive line from Ninjas on the outside, especially on that right wing of Ieremia. Whā ki te kore. Timata no a Ninjas. Shepherd plays it. It's back to Shepherd. Finding Karena. One of the co-captains, Shepherd and Karena, working in tandem. There she is again. Shepherd plays the ball nicely for Haggy. Haggy finds Shepherd. Haggy now out of dummy half. Spreads it quickly to the right. Back to Haggy. Haggy in the middle. She goes long now to Bert. Bert weighing up her options. She finds Shepherd. Shepherd finds the winger. How's that? That's a touch. That's a touch. Solid defence by Legacy. Ieremia i tērā pariro. Paira watu ana mahi. And here's Ieremia. She's really putting the ears back. Ieremia almost gets around her. But a late call of a touch, so she goes back to the mark. Back to Ieremia. She's really enjoying it out there at the moment. It's Elena Ieremia. Ka hoki ki Wanganui. Kia Potts. Potts anō. Kia Hawera. Hawera plays it. It's there for Potts. Potts looking for support. Hawera! Hawera did very well to find Potts and to score that touchdown. And now Legacy, Rima ki te kore. Kāre he whakautu a Ninjas. Moina piro e rima. It's not like Ninjas haven't had many opportunities either. Walker. Makapotora. Kia Edwards. Murphy. Plays it for Edwards. Murphy to Edwards. Edwards goes right. There's a gap there. Ko tērā te piro tuatahi. More Ninjas. And it's Tamsin McNamara. Toru miniti kei te toi roto I tēnei wāhanga tuatahi. Kei a Legacy te poro. E neke whakamua rātou ki Wanganui o te whira nei. Murphy. Murphy's there at dummy half. Now Kieran's te whare. Out to the winger, Ieremia ngari kua maka whakamua. Maka whakamua te poro. Ninjas. They play it in the middle of the field. E makapoto tērā. Ko te hia nui, kia putai tō rātou ake hāwhe. And this is good stuff from Ninjas, good meters. There's Shepherd drawing the players in and making extra meters. Bert Shepherd out of dummy half, needs support, can't get touched, but she does, so turned over. So Legacy, Ahuarua, Miniti me te hawhe, kei te toi ana. Legacy, yes, in the gap, look at that. Ariona Ieremia, I think was just touched. almost got through there. Ninjas, ka noho rātou ki tēnei taha poto, me ki. Tuia, ka haere tonu ki te ora tonu te poro, but just a bit of an obstruction there. So he hāpene. More legacy, Yeremia. Ki Wanganuira, ki Elena Yeremia. Ka neke te poro ki te ratu taha o te whira. Nā ko eke mai. Ngā kaitākaro hau, more legacy. So they just look to spread themselves out a bit here. It's Tuia. Played the ball back to Tuia, a bit of a juggle, but she does well to hold on to it. Tuia plays the ball for Wilson. Kieran Stefare back to Wilson. Out wide, it's opening up. Some good hands here by the legacy players, but Hawera was touched and that was the last. Coming up quickly on defence. It's legacy, and that'll be it. Ko tangi te pere, ko tērā te mutunga o te wāhanga tuatahi, ko te wāwhakatāi nei kei mua a legacy rima ki te tahi. Ko timata tēnei wāhanga tuarua, ki wanginui a legacy me ninjas. There's Potts, so legacy. Potts has a go in the middle, there's a gap there on the inside, cutting back on the inside is Murphy. She's well covered. Kemara, dummy half. Can't afford to get touched. She does well to get the ball away, but I think that's the last touch. Yes, it is. Turnover. Okay, a ninjas te poro. Tahi noiho, te piro. Tā rātou I te wahanga tuara, tahi. Ninjas. Ka kōkiri ana ki tēnei taha poto. Shepherd. McNamara. Good, play the ball there. Oh, she cuts through nicely. Burt finding support in the dive. Tamsin McNamara for her second touchdown of the match. Rima ki te rua legacy. Te ata hoki mai a Ninjas ki roto i tēnei kēmu. Engari kia Legacy te poro i tēnei wā. Kieran's te whare. A putana kia Wilson. Kieran's te whare. One of the playmakers in the middle here. Hāwera, Kieran's te whare. Goes right. There's nothing going there. To a piki. Kieran's te whare. Hāwera. Out of dummy half. Swerving, getting past the defender, passing it nicely. But no, there was a touch there. So a turnover. Ninjas, short ball. Penalty, he hāmene. More Ninjas. Chandler. Oma Titahana Chandler. Blair. Chandler no, back to Blair. Blair. Chandler. And there's Shepherd! Straight through the middle. Ki Wainganui. I ngā kaitākoro. O Legacy. Mani Shepherd. Tetihi o ngā kāpine mo Ninjas. E piro ana. Well, e rua ngā piro. Ninjas. I tēnei wāhanga tua rua. Kei raro rātou. Engari ko hoki mai rātou I roto I tēnei kēmu. Rima ki te toru kia Legacy. As Legacy look to extend their lead. And a good touch on Eremia. Now they spread it. Ariona, Eremia, it's there now for Whitiora Tuia. Eremia, good touch. Stopping them in their tracks. Ninjas, mai tō rātou ake, rārangi, rima mita. E neke te poro ki tēnei taha poto. He maka poto tēnā. Ka puta e tihi. Ka eke mai e tihi. Berryman. Walker. In fact, it's Edwards. To Murphy. Wide ball. Berryman. Kei te ora tonu te poro. Tapped on, but it's gone to ground. Legacy. Good meters. Just picking up the pace a bit here. Āhua. Neke whakamua te rā maka. Engari, haere tonu. Ka ora tonu te poro. Kemara. Murphy. Straight up the middle. Potts. Potts. With the speed to the left. Keeps it alive. It's still there, but dropped. Kemara. Another stop by Ninjas. Ninjas are only down by 2. Around halfway through the second half. McCoy. Tuia to Chandler. Now it's Blair. Oh, still alive. Who's it come off first? It's going to be a recount. Toko ono ngā pā, kei te haere. Ninjas. Blair. Chandler to Blair. Chandler back to Blair. Just waiting patiently. There it is for Blair. Oh, good defence. Karina back to Blair. Karina's got it now. Chandler. Karina, dummy half. The long, long ball. Where's it going to end up? No, it's gone to ground. So ko huri te poro I naine kia Legacy. Well, that was the big opportunity for Ninjas to only get within a point of Legacy. Maka poto tēnā. Te tiro ki nei mita. Legacy. Kieran Stefare plays the ball quickly. And that was Tuia Piki. The pass away, but it was knocked down. So another full set coming for Legacy. Kieran Stefare. So it'll be Kieran Stefare and Tuia Piki working side by side. What a pass! Diving on the ball, but just short of the line. It's Ninjas. Ka haere. Ki Wanganui. Titiro ki ngā aputa. Me ngā mita. Ninjas. E neki ana ki tēnei taha i nai nei. Ki te hua ki nai. Ngā aputa. Ki te taha Māui. Te uira. Burt. McNamara. Haggy plays the ball back for McNamara. McNamara keeps it alive. Tarawhiti takes the touch. Ko tērā te pā whakamutunga no reira. Kua huri te poro. Legacy. Kei runga tonu rātou. Rima ki te toru. And a good run there by Ariona Eremia. A long ball by Will Ball out to the winger. And goodness, almost tackled out there. It's Priestley, Alison Priestley on the wing. Coming up quickly on defence. Legacy. Engari. Ki te kōkiri whakamua Ninjas. Oh! Juggled it briefly. A bit of confusion. Ahua rangirua. Ngā kai tākoro, I runga I te whira, mena he pā tēnā, mena ka hore rānei. Berryman on the inside, there it is for Murphy. Murphy plays it, now out of dummy half is Edwards. Edwards looking for support, she goes long. Oh, not quite hitting her winger out there and McCoy. Rema miniti kei te toi. This is the final of the women's division for 2026. Legacy. There's Lela Eremia. Now Elena Eremia. It opens up. And she's touched. She's dummy half. She struggled to find support. So Ninjas. They'll be looking to be the next team to score. They need to bring it back within a point, and then they'll be in striking distance. Ninjas. Ko huakina te kēti ki Wanganui nei. Blair. Chandler out to Haggy. Haggy! Goes all the way. And she's been given it. Kameo Haggy. Just like that, Ninjas only 1 point away, one touchdown away from levelling things up. Legacy, at 1 point, they were up 5-0. Hawera. Oh, now they come right. They split the defenders, but a touch and pass. Ninjas, they go now. Kataia e rātou, te neke mai tēnei taha o te whira ki tera atu taha ki te piro ana. Can they level things up? It's Walker. Huge meters by Walker. Need another big run. It's Ata Edwards. She's got support in Murphy. Murphy dumps it. Now it's Edwards. Edwards needs to give it. And it's Haggy! Kameo Haggy for a second. She looks at the referee. Yes! It's been awarded. And just like that, it's 5-all. in the final. Legacy, we're up 5-0. Ninjas have scored 5 touchdowns out of nowhere. Legacy. Elena Eremia. Dumps it for Kieran Stefare. In fact, it's Whitiora Te Uira who's been touched. And now Ninjas, they've been on the back foot for most of this match and they find themselves deep inside their own half again. Ninjas. Neke. Whakamua ki Wanganui nei. Mia Burt. Out of dummy half goes McNamara. But she's been touched. She got excited. It opened up. Legacy. It's Yeremia out to Wilbur. So Legacy. Fatigue starting to set in. Oh, he Hamine. Ipanaya. Tamsin McNamara. So Legacy now with Murphy. That's there for Kemara. Kemara now. It's with Totorewa Tauranga on the inside to Highland Potts. Oh, Ingari Neke Whakamua Te Makara. A forward pass. Wow, that could have been the clincher. Oh, and a penalty for Ninjas. Can they do the unthinkable? One more play. And they're going to go to extra time. I te mutunga o tēnei kēmu, ko te rima ki te rima. He oi, ko ngā ture i nāia nei, ka hoki mai ngā kapa i rua ki te whira, ka tākoro mo te rua miniti. E whā, toko whā, ngā kai tākoro tā ia kapa, a muri i te rua miniti, ka wehe tētehi o ngā kai tākoro ki te taha, ka tākoro tonu te kēmu. So it'll be 2 minutes of extra time. And it'll be 4 against 4. And then after 2 minutes, if the scores are still level, there'll be a drop-off. So as the two teams come on for Ninjas, we've got Ata Edwards, Matilda Chandler, Tamsin McNamara, and I didn't quite catch the other one. So ko Timata Te Kēmu, and Legacy will start with possession. Kieran Stefare. We're in extra time in this final in the women's division for 2026. Oh, someone's fallen over. She needs to get up quickly. Tuopiki. Yeremia. Out to the winger. She's got over. It's Lela Yeremia again. First touchdown of extra time. Ninjas, they need a strike straight away. Edwards, Shepherd. Defence was all over her. Shepherd again. She's quick, Shepherd. Oh, the balance and the poise, just waiting. The patience as well. Shepherd. Back to Edwards. Shepherd, dummy half. Edwards, needs support. Edwards! Tēnei te pā whakamutunga. More Ninjas. Ka aha rātou I nāi. It's with Edwards. Now it's with Shepherd. Back to Edwards. Ko Paukatoa te ruma ki te rātaha. Hagi. Te pōro roa ki te rātu taha. It's Kārena keeping it alive. Back to Hagi. Now Shepherd engari ko Paukatoa. te ruma kia rātou, ko tangi ai te pere, ko legacy ngā toa o te wāhanga o ngā wahine mo te tau 2026. It is game over, full time. And the women's winners for 2026 in the Te Tuia 10K Elite Tournament is Legacy, taking out this one 6-5 against Ninjas.
Ready, ready, in 3, 1, 2, many middles there?
Tēnā rā tātou e hoa mā nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga a whakata Māori. Wānei tātou wā kua tau te waka ki te whiringa whaiti ki te whiringa toa. Wānei ngā kapa e rua ko kuhu atu ki te muruatahi i tēnei rā. Ara, ko Playin up e pakanga atu ana kia loaded. And we are in for a treat today, whānau. Both teams playing up. Oh, Playin up straight away. Strike through the middle. What a play there. Loaded there, just got caught slipping. Now from memory, correct me if I'm right or wrong, but this is a rematch of sorts. Playin up and Loaded were the finalists in the Whakatane competition last year. And if I am wrong, whānau, just feel free to leave a comment down below. Okay, here we go now. Loaded looking to strike back now. Nei rātou ko tatu atu ki te pai rima. Oh, and straight away. Nice play there by Loaded. Oh, and the refs called it back. Tā te kaiwawao e meana. Me hoki ki te pai rima. Oh, nice cut there.Oi anō, last touch, handover. And they are playing up. Ko kiri whakamu ana. Kawe atu ana i te pōro. Ki tōna wāhi tika. Oh, and ball to ground. Well, no. These teams have locked horns many times in the past there, Huama. This is just another encounter for these two teams. Two of the top teams here in Aotearoa. Loaded going down there. Ke te pito o te whira I nānei. Oh, caught the touch there by the link. Calling touch. Wānei. Āta mātai ana. Ai te pai piro. Oh, beautiful move there by Loaded. Oh. Now with the tournament being held in Waikato, it's a disappointment that there aren't any Waikato teams in the men's final. Well, I guess that's what happens when you have one of the Waikato legends absent from this tournament. And Mita Graham, no doubt he's preoccupied there, preparing his Tipene boys. Oh, awesome. Oh, some teamwork there. Here we go, Loaded. E hinga ana I tēnei wā. Rua piro ki te kore. He whakautu rānei kei a rātou. Tai hōrā ka ki te. Oh, and just ball to ground there, Huama. But we've seen that's just been the common theme all day with the wet weather conditions. Teams there struggling to hold on to the ball. Here we go, Playin up. Oh, there he is, number 13, Takoha. Ngāti Hine legend there. Here he is, dictating his troops, telling his troops where to go, and like always, there's his Ngāti Hine shorts on, captain of the New Zealand Māoris, recent graduate of Te Tui Kairangi. Here he is now, setting it up, the shape, the dummy dive to the pass to the link. Here we go now, loaded, just bringing it out of their own 5 now. Oh, an unconventional tactic here by Loaded. Oh, rautaki rereke. I ka tūpato ki ngā rautaki rereke. Wā ona, ka rea whai hua. This is just giving prime field position now to Playin up. Nei rātou. Kei te pai rima. And Playin up. Good shutdown there by Loaded. I was just about to say Playin up there, just directing the game, the pace of the game. We are no me mauri tau ngā tama nei, ngā tāne nei. And a dive. Every time you see players dive, you can't help but think of Hawke's Bay touch legend Nui Bartlett. Uncle there to Warriors legend Tohu Harris. And just to make mention of the Warriors at the moment, they are losing 14-26. Here we go. Loader just moving the ball out to the wing now. Look at this. Just an injection of energy and pace. Parahuti ana ngā waiwai. Body on the line, whānau. What a dive there by the Playin up team. Wai anō, anei rātou. E kōkiri whakamua nei te pōro. Beautiful yards here. Just nice, strong and direct running there by Playin up. Just a dummy there, caught. Well, no one they are Loaded. Yeah, whakapōturi ana I te rere o te kēmu. Kene pia e kimi ana I te haurua. Ka re kore kua ruha katoa ngā puka. Pau katoa te hau. Here we go, this is a fast and intense game, whānau, as we approach the midway point in the first half. And some slick passing there. But beautiful defense by both teams, and as the old saying goes, defense wins championships. Good pace there, hoi anō. Ko mea tu te kai wau, ne hoki te pōro ki ngā ringa, all Loaded. So here we go now. Setting up now. Two middles looking for a play. And good trap there by Playin up, just cornering them. Had no option but to take the touch. Taka whakamua, nokone hua ma, taka whakamua. Just Playin up and this, finding easy yards up the field. Already crossing over the halfway line there. No doubt they'll go straight into a move that they've practiced how many times over. Uwana ki te rautaki. And there it was, just ball to ground. Hoi anō, ka rea kore, ko te ihu ka puta, ko te ihu ka u ki te rautaki, ki te rauhanga rānei. Beautiful dive there. Ai rongo ana tātou I tēnei wā ki ngā tohu. Te kaiako, tohu atu ana ki tōna tīma, ki tōna kapa, ana kai tākoro. Oh, there's a try there. Oh, nice cut out ball there by the mid, straight to the putty road. Okay, here we go, loaded now. Do they have a response? Or will they go into half time down 3? Oh, nice shutdown there. Here we go now. Takoha with the touch there. Nice. Oh, body on the line. Oh, and counted. Oh, and that's the type of leadership you want from your senior players. Body on the line. Here we go now. Oh, try saving touch, doing the hard yards there. Takoha leading by example. Oh, ball to ground. Ngā kua hoki. Kia loaded I 9-8. As we approach the end of the first half. See if loaded can find themselves on the board. If they do, it'll be a good morale booster. Oh. Oh, ka pai. Haparangi atu ana. Ngā kai tākoro ki o rātou hoa. Oh. I was just about to make comment on the good transition play there from playing up from defense to attack. Smooth and slick and mistake free. And just as I was about to say it, well, knock on, taka whakamua. Re ranei te kaiurungi e a te mātai ana I te pai piro. Loaded now, back on the 5. Katu ana ki te pai rima. Oh, cookie there. Oh, long ball. Straight to the water dive. Oh, and unfortunately there, unsuccessful. Oh, just playing up, just applying pressure. Loaded, can't seem to get through and playing up responds with an intercept. Hoi anō kua mea te kai wawau. He teki whakamu ana, te tangata rā, my playing up. So just caught offside there. Karawe, try. Well, that's what Loaded were looking for, and no doubt that's a morale booster for them. Here we go now, playing up. Still in the lead. Tori piro ki te tahi. O te rua piro te wehenga I Wanganui e ne kapa e rua. Oh, nice. What a ball. Holy moly, man. Jeepers. Man, that's a long ball, eh, Huama. What a play. What a pass. Here we go now. Oh, bit of a hard touch there. Kare kore ka rongo mātou te tangi o te pere. Ka pai. Ko tangi te pere. But later going for the try. Ka aha rā te kaiwa. Wow, is he going to give it? Oh no, he's not. Interesting. Ka pai hoa mako tawatu mātou. Just on half time now. With Playin up. Taking the lead now. 4 points to 1. Ka mau tonu mai. Ki mai e hoa mā ki te wahanga tuarua o tēnei kēmu whiringa whaiti, whiringa toa. And to start off the first half now e hoa mā, we have loaded now. Oh, Playin up, just going for the rush. Unsuccessful there, here we go. Kaha te tīma nei. Oh, there it was. There it was. Defense wins games. It was on. The interception was on. Huama is loaded now. Mātai haere ana I te pai piro. Long ball out. Ki te pariro. Here we go now. Me rongo ngā tamanei mai loaded I te mauri tau. Oh, touch! Whew! Sharp, alright. Oh, nice. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Nice. Not the cleanest set that was seen from Playin up today. But it all comes down to this half, to this 14 minutes. Now, to my knowledge, this is the last club tournament in Aotearoa. And so you would want that bragging right. You want to finish that season with a win, with a dub. Oh! And would also just want to make a shout out to the women's final with Legacy taking the top spot there. And having two local teams from the Waikato playing in the women's final. And for a Waikato team to actually win the final. That's what we'd like to see, whānau. Oh. Loaded just keeping Playin up honest. Now, anei rātou e tatatu ana ki te pai waho. Wane ngā kai tākoro hou. Kuhu mai ana I te papa tākoro. Me te parahuti hoki o te oma. Oh, nice. Cut out ball. Oh. Te mea nui ko te pomatoa tika ki tāputa. Te kite atu i tāputa. Oh, no look, short ball. Loaded now, just looking for a boost of energy, hoping to score a try. Oh, engari, enei tima e rua ko waia haere rātou. Ki ngā āhuatanga, o te pakanga i te rua. Pakanga i te muro o tahi, te hekenga o te wera, te paunga o te kaha. Te pukumahi, te raupa o ngā ringa. Oh, what a step there. What a pass. Oh. Oh, loaded. Just easy meters there out on the wing. Oh, a nice ejection there. Not losing any momentum at all. Here they are finding themselves on the 5 now. Slowly setting up. Examining the defense. Nice. Oh. Just tripped up there. Here we go. Tāhua nei ka tau atu a loaded ki te paurima rā. Tāhua nei ka raru rātou i ona wā. Akina pēr rongoa nei te Māori rere. Te rere o te Māori. Nā rere ana te Māori ka rere hoki ana ko ngā whakaaro ki wī ki wā. Oh. And just playing up here, just allowing simple mistakes now to creep into their game. Ball position's key. So it's good yardage here and playing up, just handing that yardage over now to loaded. When we know that it comes to touching, when it comes to these top teams, a 3-point margin is not a lot. And you can never count loaded out in these tournaments at Guama. Oh, good yardage here. Ball position. Number 12. Looks like Keone Kinney from the Gold Coast Titans. Oh, look at that. Loaded. Tangata rai, mea nā humai te pōro ki au. Maku e o matōtika. Oh, nice. Here we go. Oh, the gap was there. But good defense there by playing up. As we approach the halfway mark in this final, in the second half. Wahanga tuarua te kēmu nei. Oh, nice. Playing up, shaping up for a nice try. Oh. Is it too early to say, with 7 minutes on the clock, that playing up have won this? Touch wood. You know, as we know, as being an ex-sports person myself, I know I've retired recently. I am getting old and my knees can't handle the training as much anymore. But having experience in the sports arena, you know, you can never can never let your guard down, whānau, because momentums can switch at any time. And so touch is one of those games, as was seen throughout the years at Huama. So here we go. Loaded, coming back. Anei rātou, mātai ana I te whira kei hea ranga āputa. E rongo ana I te kakara o te piro. Koe anō. Here they come now, just bringing their ball out of their own half. Good yards here. Oh, nice. Good yards here by Playin up. Oh, is this another... Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. What was that? Jeez. There's a double flick pass, no look, tap. If they would have scored that, surely that would have been the try of the tournament. Oh, Oh, here we go, whānau, just finishing. 1 minute left, and it's safe to say that Playin Up has this locked up. And they will be the winners for this year's round. And as we look forward to the representative season, no doubt we'll see these players in the black and white at some point. Oh, and nice. Another try there, by loaded. Nō reira e rima piro ki te whā. And what an awesome second half there, by loaded to come back. But that could be it for Playin Up. For the game e Guama. Nā kua tangi te pere. Nā kua hūro katoa Playin Up. Nā kua puta tō rātou ihu. Nā kua kia ko rātou ngā toa o tēnei whakataitai. I te rangi nei, nō re mihi ana, ki ngā kai whakahaere, ngā kai whakarite, taino rā, ka ua mihi katoa ki runga i a Waikato tainui, ki tō rātou maunga, ki a taupuri maunga taino rā, ki tō tātou kuini, ki a kuini ngā waihono i te pō, me aua mihi tonu, ki ngā whānau, e noho ana ki o torohanga, taino rā ki ngā kai mātakutaki, tina rā tātou katoa.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit.
Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this.
Filling and saving. Feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.